Get that thing off of our screen. Where is my knife? Okie dokie. One case. 2025. Finest. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. We'll do these first 4 boxes. Will be our first break. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we can get them out normally here without crapping on them. All right, there we go. And stick the other 4 to the side. About that. Well, I don't know. Ooh. There we go. And that's like just do that. Alright, ooh, that one's even got a little lucky dork mark. Okay. Alright, that, how's that? Good morning, Foxy Pools. Alright. There we go. Okay. First half is ready to go. Second half also ready, but not on screen. Bug bite last night. Okay, let's make sure my audio's on. Mute. Audio works. Cool. What else? I gotta mute that. There we go. Let's see. My channel. No, I guess that's pretty good. Morning, everyone. Welcome in. We have 2 half-case breaks, 2025 finest, 8 autos each break. Pinned up is 1071, and the shop is 1072. Looking at multiple teams, let me know. We can probably work something out for you there. Oh, cool. All right. Okay, coffee time. Coffee time. Okay, one. All right, right back. Gonna grab some coffee.
It's this one to left center field, and it's going to split the outfielders and be up against the wall, and that will be his 39th double of the season. Gusto got out in front of Kirk, 0-2, ends up walking him. And it'll be 2 men on now for Dalton Varsho. 1-2 to Varsho is a breaking ball ripped to right field down the line, and that'll be up against the wall on a bounce. Varsho's on his way to second as Bichette has come in to score. Kirk stops at third. It's an RBI double for the Blue Jays. Jump out to an early lead after Gusto had retired the first 2 hitters. Here's Ty France hitting .258 on the season. And a ground ball through the right side, a base hit. Kirk is in to score. Here comes Varsho to the plate. The throw down to second, and they will get France. And that will retire the side of a 2-out, 2-run single for Ty France.
This brings up Javier Sanoja, the right-handed hitting third baseman for the Marlins.
Out to left center field and deep. Lucas is back. At the track. He leaps up, and it's gone.
Yo. All right. Let me get you, Zach. 1 sec here. Cincy, Milwaukee, Minnesota, Rockies, and Rays. All right. Give me a second here. You got some big ones here. Milwaukee, Minnesota.
This brings up Dalton Varsho. First pitch swinging.
That's 5 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. The spot totals are 160.
Very impressive in his first return back from injury. Anytime you're coming back from major surgery, you never know what you're going to get.
Oh, yeah.
He looked like a veteran pitcher in mid-season for him, but he had
115 on our cost.
What a night it was. Look at all this. Boy, is he making friends in a hurry.
138 work for you, Zach? Zach's still up. I'll put them together for you under Cincy if that works. Don't listen to Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. Let me finish up here with Zach. I don't know, Zach, are you around? 138 on that bundle. Ryan, here. I can start sorting it out here. This is the first half, just fresh case opened on camera at the very beginning of the show. And I just picked the 4 boxes on the bottom, so it's sort of like, yeah. Okay, let me get you here, Ryan, real quick with a quote on that. It's the Braves and Orioles. So you're looking at 143 in spots. Minus. So 125 on that, Ryan, if that works for you. Get you a nice little savings on that, about 18 off. Okay, I got you, Zach. Ryan, for you, I got 125 for Braves and Orioles. Just let me know. Okay, I'm going to get it up here in a second. I'll get yours first since it's easier. All right, I'm going to put it under the Braves for you. Nope, hold on. There we go. Let's see how much of a fit it gives me this morning. Nope, that didn't work. Golly. All right, Ryan, that is pinned up for you. Yeah, it's pinned up on there for you, and then I'm going to work on Zach's right now. All right, and then Cincy. Okay, Colorado. Okay. Let's see. Colorado, golly, Milwaukee, Minnesota. All right. Let's see, Milwaukee. Minnesota. And Tampa. Okay, and all of that is going under Cincy. All right. Oh, sorry. Jones, we got it sorted out. It was Cincy. See, so the Reds, the Rockies, the Brewers, the Twins, and the Rays. Yep. All right. Zach took that down. So yeah. So everything, the 15 left, they're all up there. So whatever you are looking at, let me know. Halfway there. Just like that. Jolly Joe West. I know who that is, and I can't wait to see him. That's a new pseudonym for my friend. That is very cool. Hopefully he comes around. We'll see. Ryan, looks like you unlocked Prospect Tier, so of course use that crown up top to grab yourself $5 off spot coupons for anything over 19 bucks. ATX, good morning. Welcome in. Rise and shine. Hope you're doing well. We just moved to halfway on break 1071, our first half. When we started the show, opened the case, pulled the first 4 boxes off the bottom half of the case. I don't know, left, right, bottom. They all come kind of like, they're stacked, top and bottom. So we just pulled the bottom half. 1072 will be our other half. See if Ryan and or Zach, do you want that same bundle? And I'm gonna ask Zach in the chat because he said sounds off in 1072. Same bundle in God, I can't use tags and typing. Obviously, I hit enter. Damn it. Hopefully, the bright yellow type. And yeah, just let me know if you want it for both halves. I'm happy to arrange for that. No problem, but they are both posted up now. 1072 is just back in the shop there. 1071 is the one I've pinned here. Morning, Greg, Seth, Polly, what's going on? Gotcha, Ken. Let me check it out. Angels, Cubs, White Sox, and D-backs for 80. Let me see. White Sox. So we got 4 teams there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Angels, Cubs, White Sox, and D-backs. So on those spots, your spot price is 161. The cost on those spots, let's see here. So the cost on those spots is 120. So I can meet you in the middle of that. So you're looking at 140, basically. Just save you $20 on them. Just let me know. Good morning. Welcome in. McKenna, I appreciate you asking for sure either way. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. We got half case 2025 finest, 8 autos. Both halves are up and available. First half is pinned here. Second half is back in the shop. Click on that little store icon in the bottom right. If you're looking at multiple teams in one or both halves, just let me know. We can work something out. Transparent process. I'll let you know the cost, obviously, on those spots. Let you know the price on those spots, what our cost on the spots is, and ask you to meet me in the middle on that. Pretty easy way. You'll save money every time. What's up, Hassel? Welcome in. Ooh. Kick and play. All right, let me check. You got it. All right, give me a second. I'll put it under the Angels. Put it under the Angels. Ah. Oh my God. I hate this thing so bad. Ah, I did it. All right, pinned up. Makes me freaking mad every time I have to try to do that. Thank you, ATX. Just typing it in is the most frustrating thing. I love making the deal. It's the processing of it that's so freaking weird. All right, we are down to 13 teams. 13 spots to go in our first half here, break 1071. Thank you for getting us over the halfway hump, ATX. That's always a good milestone to meet. So there we go. Who we got hanging out? Dodgers, Nats, A's. Those are big dogs, still chilling. On a half case, 2025 finest.
Undoubtedly, a lot of his family and friends are part of the noise that you hear in the background. Oh, yeah. Now, Lenin Sosa, the first baseman, the set and the 3-2. Swing a hard ground ball, base hit, left field. Vargas around third, gonna try to score, and he will. Lenin Sosa makes it 1-0 in the first. A hard ground ball base hit.
And the Twins have a loaded here for Royce Lewis.
With 5 career grand slams as he swings and sends it high in the air. Left field.
6 career Grand Slams.
Royce Lewis with a get-off right back grand slam swing here in Chicago.
Mr. Grand Slam is back on the south side of Chicago.
And one swing of the bat, the Twins take a 4-1 lead. Royce Lewis making a pay. Well, he can let off
Jesus, welcome in.
breath of air. That's got to be a gigantic weight off of his shoulder.
Around the corner, big spot here for Zedek.
2 down, here's Edgar
We
Carroll.
got 13 to go in our first break. 1071, 1072. Again, the second half of the same case is in the shop down below. Kyle, appreciate that follow.
Short there, Art. Sure looked like he guided it that way. Kyle Teal at first base. 2 away. Here's Montgomery. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball pretty well hit out into left center. Buxton at the wall. It's a home run. Cue the fireworks here on Friday night. As we got a tie ball game at 4 apiece. A 2-run shot for Colson Montgomery.
So my cost on the Tigers is 48. And if you bundle them, Jones, that helps, and we can work something there. But or if you want them in both halves, I can again sort something out for that as well. But my cost is 48, so you're looking at be at 56 in both halves if you wanted to take them. Still a pretty good deal. I mean, you're talking about 18. I think you're going to get 18 off. Just let me know.
2 outs, 2 strikes. So often goes the other way. His second base hit tonight, and he drives in Buxton 6-4. And it's a 1-run.
And when I say cost, it's just simply the same breakdown that we have it priced against the actual cost of the boxes, and then includes whatnot fees. But that will be the cost. Where's Lewis? Just balled out, huh? Hit a grand slam, hose the guy late in the game.
Fans are excited to see Willie Adames return to Milwaukee, one of the most beloved Brewers of all time.
2 up, 2 are down for Willie Adames. So let's listen to this ovation for Willie.
That's about as special of a moment as you can have as a player.
He'll always be a fan favorite here. And he hammers that first pitch to deep left field. Gone into the second deck. He got the standing ovation, and now he's getting booed. Shredded. Welcome back, Willie. We love you, Willie. In the garbage.
Luis Matos is going to come up. Try to find a way to get some of these left-handed pitching numbers more in the Giants' favor.
Matos drives that one out to left center field. He hit that well. Back to the wall, and gone! Matos goes deep. Second home run of the game for the Giants.
That was a mistake by Quintana.
Yeah.
First and second now for Sal Frelick.
When the Brewers need a big hit lately, it seems like Sal's the guy that they turn to.
And he pulls out the outfield line. Yelich will score easily. King Bond on his way to third, and we held up there. Sal Frelick with an RBI double.
First pitch gets away from Bailey, racing down the line and tying up this game.
game is Andrew Vaughn. Brewers have first and second and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Big time opportunity for William Contreras here.
And a line drive is into the corner and to the wall. Monasterio is in. It's an RBI double. William Contreras gives the Brewers the lead in the seventh.
0-1 is a chopper to first. It's off the glove of Devers. He will pick it up. Feeds to Walker.
Oh, you're making plays over there, huh? Oh, jeez. And just lit him up, huh? Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. We have two half case breaks, 2025 finest, 8 autos. Break 1071 is the one pinned up. We have 13 teams remaining. Now, finding your team in 1071, we are running this back with the second half of the case. That is break 1072. That is available in the shop as well. If you have any questions about format, could I do same deal second half with Braves and O's? Yes. I was just, yeah. You got it. Give me a sec. And then, yeah, if you're looking to bundle up teams, just let me know in the chat. We will we'll make a deal very transparently. All right. 1072 Braves and Orioles pinned up for you, Ryan. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Really appreciate you. You got him. Take him down. There we go. All right, that puts us down to 25 teams in 1072. Again, 13 remaining in 1071, that first half here. That is the one that is pinned up. I wonder if Zach wants the same. I tried to reach him. I couldn't. He couldn't hear me though. We'll see.
Against Miller, who oddly is all over the place.
Right now, the Padres could use a ground ball right at one of their infielders.
On the ground at first base, Arise in the backhand, a second and one.
Of course.
They said he pulled his foot. They are going to challenge.
He's out.
From here, that his foot was on the back. We're going to see it.
Yeah. I didn't see the game last night. That's a bummer. Did they do a thing? Teo. I don't know what happened, so this is fun. Yeah, I struck him out. Oh, well. Some good Little League baseball on today. What time does that all start? What time does that all start?
second and third and one out, and that'll bring up Carson Williams. And
What's up, Hunk? Good morning. Welcome in. You're doing well this morning? Hey, hey, hey. Sleepy, yes. Early AM time now. That's a good time. It's a good time. Trying to see what time the Little League games get underway. And we're just joining us for the morning. We got 13 teams to go. Break 1071, 25 remaining in 1072. All right. There we go. Tigers and Reds, Yanks next. Okay. Let me break all that down. I think we can make something work here. It's a very interesting prognostication, too. I love it. All right, so Tigers this break, Reds, Yanks next one. Oh, yeah, we still have them available. Okay. All right. And for the total, okay, I think so. We got 277. Just going through my little stuff here. Yeah, that number works perfect. To pull it off, just to keep the breaks kind of together, can I ask you to do, like, grab the Tigers, I'll take them down to, like, 60, and then I'll do Reds and Yanks in the next break at 180 at the difference. Will that work? Okay. So here, I'm going to get the Tigers marked down for you now. All right, so they're there. I pinned them up. That's in this break, 1061, or 1071, I should say. And then I will get Yankees and Reds under the Reds in 1072. Just give me a second here. All right, so deleting them there. And on the Reds. Now I just got to have fast enough fingers and we're good. And boy, do I not. Oh my gosh. This is wild and annoying. Did it work? No. Didn't work again. So frustrating. Okay. Jeez Louise. All right, there they are in 1072. Oh my God, that's so annoying. All right. We made it happen. Okay. Thank you, Jones. Appreciate you. All right, that should leave us with 12 to go in 1071. My fast fingers working. What's up, Johnny? Good morning. Welcome in. We got 12 teams to go, 1071. 23? Yeah, 23 to go in 1072. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Hope you're having a nice Saturday morning here. Thanks for hopping in, popping by, checking us out. Got a couple half casers of Finest loaded up. 8 autos each break, 2025 Finest. Just realized I better get myself a checklist. ATX, are you in here? Hey, I'm ready to go. Are we doing a thing? I don't even know. Check out the buy list. Did you see an umpire name Umpire name that you don't recognize but will recognize. Hey, I got a feeling. I've got a pretty good feeling. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see when he shows. We'll see when he shows. Let's actually see if we can tag him now and see what's going on. I saw that. I said, "Oh boy." All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, there you go. He partook. He seized the opportunity. Oh, the checklist run. That's what you were waiting on. Okay, yeah, because I need to get one up. All right, cool. Well, let's see where we at, who we got, who we trying to hit here with our remaining 12 teams. No, well, I need to do one because we got these 12 teams here. So it's time. Oh, I do like how, this is a new, maybe that's for finest checklist. I was just looking at the Beckett checklist and noticed that on the parallels, they actually had the pack odds at the top, which, God, that's a lot of scrolling. Super fractures, 1 in every 4,000 packs. That's crazy that actually feels like lower odds than what a super would be. I don't know. Better odds. Okay, let me get that started again. Can't have too much of that. Diamondbacks, Luis Gonzalez, Corbin Carroll, Gilbert Diaz, Christian Mena are your signers. Luis Gonzalez, huh? Blast from the past. Red Sox Inc. Wade Boggs, may he rest in peace. Sedane, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice. I think I saw somebody pull a Jim Rice auto out of a Red Sox spot. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, Big Papi. Good old Big Papi signs for those Red Sox as well. On the Gusto graphs, we got Mayer and Garcia Parra. Nomar. Nomar is also a signer for the Red Sox. Could just easily be one for the Dodgers. Cubbies are still there. Cubbies got Shaw. Let's see. Ryan Sandberg signs for the Cubs. And then you do have Shaw along with Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, Mark Grace signs, Nico Horner, Shota on the finest moments. Alcantara has the IPA, or IPA, yes, he likes beer too. The RPA, Billy Williams, and Sammy Sosa on the Gusto graphs for the Cubbies. Sandberg and Shota, that's an interesting pairing. I remember that from last week. With Sandberg and Shota on the dual rookie cup. That's a hell of a card. Hell of a card. White Sox. Frank Thomas, of course. Every time you need a little bit of a chase in the on the White Sox checklist, Frank Thomas, Big Hurt is there to provide one. That's a $24 spot for a half case here. Guardians. You got Angel Martinez, Schieneman, Big Christmas, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan. Angel Martinez and Joaquin Noel, Big Christmas have our RPA in here. J Ram signs on the Gusto graph. Those Guardians are a $34 spot. A blaster cost for the Guardians. Astros, a lot about Cam Smith there. Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens also signing the Gusto graphs for the Astros. Kind of a fun little carve out on the checklist there. I like that. George Springer on the Rookie Cup anniversary auto. That's a full circle. Like, God, they couldn't have planned that out any better. The Dodgers. Do I really have to go through the Dodgers checklist? Well, what the hell? It'll be fun. Let's see. So Chan-Ho Park on the Creators auto. That's really cool. You got a debut auto from River Ryan. You got Andy Pajes, Hae-Sung Kim, Warbleski, River Ryan, and Roki Sasaki on the Finest autos. Finest Moments autos. You got Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto as signers. Gustographs. You got Clayton Kershaw as a signer. Will Smith on the Rookie Cup Anniversary auto. And on the headliner subset, you got Shohei, Freddie, and Mookie Betts all on that checklist. 1, 2, and 3. 3 bullish cards: Hae-Sung Kim, Roki Sasaki, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yeah. Dodgers checklist is cluttered, man. Cluttered. All right. The A's. The A's are all about Kurtz and Wilson. That's what you get. Mason Miller also signs for the A's, even though he has moved on. You got Dennis Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, he meant to say. Finest autos and Gustographs. Again for those A's. Cardinals always got something interesting. I mean, Mason Wynn was a nice little rookie chase last year, and now they got their old names still haunting their checklist. Albert Pujols and Ozzie Smith, along with Mason Wynn, signing on the Gustographs. Brendan Donovan, Mason Wynn on the dual rookie cup. Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols are dual signers. You got Graceffo, McGreevy, Sajaci, and Brendan Donovan again on the Finest autos. Thomas Sajaci on the debut auto. So it's like the Cardinals. I don't know. I always feel like the Cardinals a little undervalued, underrated, if you will. The Rangers, they always love to smack. You got Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gon, Nathaniel Lowe in the Finest autos. You got Finest Moments autos, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford. Gustographs, you got Pudge signing there. And then Wyatt Langford and Josh Young on a duel, and Wyatt Langford and Pudge on a duel for the Rookie Cup duels. So in the Rangers, a $49 spot and a half case here. Pretty damn good. Rounding out the list here of remaining teams, we got 12 to go. Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez, Orvelis Martinez on the debut autos. We got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orvelis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, and Will Wagner on the Finest autos. Finest Moments auto with Vladdy Daddy. You've got a Rookie Cup Anniversary auto with Vladdy Daddy as well. It's a $29 team. Pretty good on those Blue Jays. Pretty decent checklist for $29. Michael, what's going on? Welcome in. And last but not least, at the bottom there, still hanging out, along with the Dodgers and the A's, we have the Nats. There's a couple of rookies on there. I hear they're pretty good. James Wood, Dylan Cruz signing on the, let's see here. Well, let's see. Wood signing on the Creator Auto along with C.J. Abrams. We got Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurds, and James Wood signing on the Finest Autos. Cruz and Wood both with the RPAs. Gustograph from Dylan Cruz. And then you got your short printed inserts, your case hits, if you will. Your Let's Go with Dylan Cruz. You got a Smashing Through with Dylan Cruz, as well as one with James Wood. You got a Bullish with both of them. So, all right. Those are our teams. I did it, ATX. A full rundown. If anyone has any questions about any checklists, any bundles, anything at all, we got 12 teams to go. About to get into single-digit territory on our on break 1071, which is not pinned. Let's pin that up. Jeez Louise. Just realized I've been droning on without any sort of like illustrative content on the screen. Like, oh, this seems like a fun room. This guy just drones on about checklists. Yeah. All right, let's see.
can't ask for a much better scenario than the one you have right here.
Cleveland has to find a way to scratch at least one home right here as well.
Right field. Fair ball. It's on the chop. That's going to score the tying run and the go-ahead run. And it's 3-2. Cleveland took that ball right down the line.
He's the best of the business for a reason, and that's it right there.
Ryan Runter with a hustling leadoff double to start the Ranger half of the ninth.
Look at Corey Seager, runner in scoring position.
Now a base hit off the middle. Here comes Langford around third. The throw is not in time. Langford tumbles in with a tying run. 3-3 in the ninth inning. And that's a fifth blown save for Cade Smith. One of the best two hitters for the Rangers get it done.
Now Jock Peterson with a chance to win it right here for the Rangers.
Sure he does.
And that one will win. Jock Peterson makes the Rangers a winner in the bottom of the ninth inning. And they take game one from Cleveland. 4-3 the final. What a quick comeback.
2-1 and nobody out. Chaz McCormick, and he does get the bunt down. Povich does not have a play anywhere except for first.
Oh, jeez.
Coming in to score Dubon. Over to third goes Cam Smith. Chaz McCormick with a bunt that turns into a run. It's 1-0 Astros. And Jeremy Pena.
What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. Good morning.
Third and nobody out. The infield will stay back. That ball hammered to left field. All the way back, Beavers. That's a 3-run bomb by Jeremy Pena. And the Astros lead this game 4-0.
Vasquez picked up an infield single back in the second.
The Orioles looking to pick up their first base hit of the night.
Left side. There's a base hit through the hole. Alex Jackson rips it into left. Kobe Mayo is in. Alex Jackson, welcome to the singles club. Beavers and Jackson each advance a base on the second out of the inning.
Jackson hits the pitch out to deep right field, backing up Smith. He's there at the warning track, and he doesn't make the
Oh.
That ball sails out of his glove,
Ooh.
and two
Yuck.
runs are going to score. The Orioles are right back in it, and McCullers is left frustrated.
And the Astros have two runners on here with 2 outs.
There is Yennier Cano making his 52nd appearance of the year.
Christian Walker, the batter. Walker has struck out twice tonight.
And that ball hit pretty well to left field. Back goes Beavers. Hell, watch this one go! That was an interesting call for Manzolino.
Yeah, 5 strikeouts, 2 to Christian Walker. Manzolino taking Povich out not to face Christian Walker, and he proceeds to hit a home run off the guy who replaces him. Yennier Cano.
3 straight base hits for the O's. Beaver stands at third, Vasquez at second, Jackson's on at first.
And Jackson Holiday, career with the bases loaded again. He's been pretty good.
A little temper to second. Urias didn't get the out. Holiday brings in a run. Moves Vasquez to third. And it's 7-4 with 1 out. And Jeremiah Jackson will be the tying run with 1 out. An old chopper to second instead. Urias to first. Back to back. Productive outs to second. Small ball their way to within 2.
Put away. That'll bring up Fulton Cowser. Strikeout in a couple of runs.
Cowser crushed. 1-run game.
I nearly put that in the street.
A moon ball from Colton Cowser at 7-6. Urias to third, Sanchez at first, and Victor Caratini is going to hit from a corner.
Victor hits it into right field, and that is going to be down for a hit. Past the diving attempt of Jeremiah Jackson. Here comes Sanchez trying to score. It's a 2-run double, and the Astros lead it 9-6.
Melton, the pitch runner at second for Pena. First pitch, Pena grounds it. It hits off Martin. And diving, Holiday can't get it. It's off his glove. Melton around third. He will score. The Astros get another. It's 10-6.
Email Machine, who swings first ball and cranks this one out to deep right center field. It is on a line, and it is gone! The Machine is in Baltimore! It is a 3-run ball game.
Abreu with 2 straight strikeouts. Make it 3. Abreu strikes out the final 3 batters of the night, getting Vivian Machine to end this one as they win tonight 10-7.
Well, this is a long time coming. This will be Shane Bieber's very first start in the regular season since 2024. So after some 500 days, Shane Bieber is finally ready to get back to work.
2 down. Here's Bo Bichette hitting in the 3 spot with Guerrero out of the lineup again. It's this one to left center field, and it's going to split the out.
Mets off the board there. Concept Creations. Appreciate you taking them down.
9th double of the season. Gusto got out in front of Kirk.
That will leave us
It'll be
Let's see, what half did you get him in?
It was a breaking ball ripped to right field down the line.
You got him in, gotcha, 1072.
Varsho's on his way to second as Bichette has come in to score. Kirk stops at third. It's an RBI double for the Blue Jays. Jump out to an early lead after Gusto.
Appreciate you.
Two hitters. Here's Ty France hitting 258 on the season.
That's an MB.
And a ground ball through the right side of base hit. Kirk is in to score. Here comes Varsho to the plate. The throw down to second, and they will get France.
In 2 half cases here. Break 1071s, one pinned up, break 1072. The second half of the same case. Rays off the board in 72 as well. MB taking them down. Appreciate you doing that. We're down to 21 teams in break 1072. It's our second half, although I guess I'll say whatever break fills first rips first, and that'll be the 4 boxes on the 4 boxes on the table in front of us. But more likely for that to be 71 over 72 at this point. We'll see. Either way, fresh case cracked on screen when we started the show. First 4 boxes pulled out. Just the bottom 4 boxes in the case in the row there. 8 autos each break. At least that's Top's promise.
You never know what you're going to get, but he looked like a veteran pitcher in mid-season for him, but he had them really eaten out of his hand.
I've seen one finest box short an auto, and I've seen multiple provide 3 or 4. So I guess anything can happen.
As Maximo Acosta leads things off for the Marlins.
In the air to right center, and this ball is well hit. And nothing even Varsho can do about that.
In 12 to go, break 1071.
Big league hit, and they have both been home runs. Here is Jeff Hoffman. He's got 27 saves on the season, and he's in to try to protect a 3-run lead here in this one. Now Javier Sanoja, who has really had an outstanding game, and he's 2 for 3 with a home run. Bounce towards third. Here comes Clement. And they will get the out at first. Shane Bieber's Blue Jay debut was outstanding. He helped them win a game tonight, and it looks like he could certainly help them win a few more games down the stretch.
Opportunity for the Royals with Bobby Wick Jr. at the plate.
Looking at a Bert Blyleven post. He's for his cards he signed in 5-Star, Stadium Club, and I can't figure out what this one is. What set is that? Is that Diamond Icons or whatever that is? Or is that Dynasty? What is that? Anyway, real low number for Blyleven. This one's the 15. Looks like the other one's probably the 25. Yep, 5 rows of 5. And then he might have signed. Got, what is that, 75 in this 5-Star?
Number 11 for Zach McKinstry. Tigers answer right back. Get on the board, trail 3-1.
50 with a super. So he signed a 50 and then a super.
Real good now after giving up that 3 spot. And just to get that one of those runs back, he's going to fire that dugout up.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool to see it behind the scenes. Little Insta post there.
McKinstry round second, heading to third. Throw, one hopper, not in time. Off of McKinstry. He's getting home. Throw. There will be no play at the plate. Throw kicked off of McKinstry over by the dugout.
Okay.
And there was no play.
Well, while we're hanging,
Walter couldn't get there in time. Tigers take the 4-3 lead. Infield in tight. Ibanez at the plate.
Ibanez to left. And the hits just keep on coming. 5-3 Detroit.
Torres at the plate.
Torres smacks this to left. That's down for a base hit. Dribbles all the way to the corner. It
Torres has a chance to add to the lead. 2-1. Drive, base hit in left. Torres in. Everybody getting in on the fun right now. 7-3 Tigers in the 7th.
Down to the final out, and Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate. Pasquantino launches it deep to right field toward the corner, and gone.
Good morning. Good morning. Just joining us. We have 2 half-case breaks, 4 boxes each break, 2025 finest, 8 autos in each break. Pinned up below is break 1071. That has 12 teams remaining. Back behind in the shop, you click the little shop icon on the bottom right, you'll see break 1072. That's the second half of the same case. That has 21 teams remaining. Let me know if you have questions about anything, checklist, format, product. You want to bundle a few teams, we can do that and get you a good deal. Just let me know.
Runners in the corners with nobody out for Starling Marte. There's a line drive to right center. Acuna moves back and over to make the catch. Lindor tags and comes home. It's an RBI for Marte. The Mets lead 5-1. And here comes Brian Snitker. Well, that'll be it for Reds. It's Fitty who's struggling with the market. Now trying to figure it out. As a break. A lot of walks this year for Fitty. Mark Vientos next. Vientos with a fly back at well right center. It's Harris on the run, moving back toward the wall. And that ball is off the wall. That's going to score another run as Soto comes to the plate. And the Mets are walloping the Braves early here tonight. 2 runs in each of the last 3 innings, and it's 6-1. Mets have runners in the corners. Here comes Tyrone Taylor. Swing a ground ball past the dive. Olsen down the right field line. Vientos to the plate. Beatty's on his way to third. Taylor racing to second. Double for Tyrone Taylor. 7-1 Mets in the 4th inning. And Tyrone slipped coming out of the box and was still able to walk into second base. Ronald, one of 8 Braves all time to be named the MVP of the league. Acuna gets a hold of one, drills it deep center field. That is long gone. The vapor trail behind that baby. He just sunk his face.
Can't believe Memorial Day, Labor Day weekend is next weekend. We're still going to be in August, which is the weirdest part of it. My very humble opinion. Been a weird year for that. School started super early for the kids. Labor Day is going to be as early as it can possibly be. For those of you interested, we are going to run chrome mixers with logo fractor next week. And they'll be fairly small format. We'll do one, at least tentatively, the plan is 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, and 2 logo fractor per break. Yeah. So there we go. We got some logo fractor in the mix. A little 4 auto guarantee. And yeah, some I like logo fractor. Probably like a not a great like product to fall in love with, but I enjoy it. It's a nice one. I like just hitting the color every time you open a logo fractor pack. You're gonna hit some kind of color. So kind of like Finest. Finest is pretty similar. Finest, the hits are pouring out, man. It just makes you wonder. I guess the short checklist is the reason, but why they can't make more. I guess you would, all the complaining about how paralleled out we are on the major sets, on the flag, the chrome and the flagship and all that. But like, even there, Red Sox off the board in 1071. Snake Man, appreciate you. Hey, you just unlocked Prospect here, so check out the crown at the top of your screen. Tap that, tap redeem, and then you get $5 off your next team over 19 or 19 or more. Yeah, thank you. But right, if we had these kind of hits on, thank you. These kind of hits in a set like Chrome, like everyone would be happy, but then also we'd have to realize like that's a huge checklist. Like there's probably a lot of these low number parallels out there if there isn't already. Finest has been so much fun. Again, hit our first true super. Hit 101s before, but never a true superfractor until last week. That was fun to do. See if we can get another, right? Be greedy about it. Be greedy about it. 11 teams. 11 to go. Break 1071. I noticed the pattern here that our big boys are starting to sit a little. They're marinating. We got the Dodgers, the A's, and the Nats. Just sitting around. Always fun to see what kind of mojo that brings. There was one of those quarter casers last week for the A's, man. That was the one that had, I think it had was it a Wilson or a Kurtz Bullish? And a Wilson green auto. Color match. Was it Wilson? Yeah, it was Wilson. That was a filthy little quarter case for those A's last week. Fresh case brings fresh possibilities, though. 8 autos each break. We got a guy.
Tucker to right. Joel back at the wall. Looks up. It's gone.
How good does that feel for Kyle Tucker?
When you're struggling and you touch one the way he just did, there's nobody happier than Tuck right now.
2-0 Cubs. Drives out one. It's hit pretty well. Center fielder Teodosio. Oh, goes the major catch. Teodosio. Robbery at the big A.
Leap and brings it back.
2 down. Angel still without a hit. And the batter is Taylor Ward. Ward hits the ground ball to third. Diving stop by Shaw. Gets up in a one-hop throw in time. Magnificent play by Matt Shaw at third base. 2-0 Cubs.
Sod's been unbelievable in foul form tonight.
Angels have yet to hit a hit against Javier Assad in the pitch. This is lifted high in the air. It's hit well out into right field, and you can kiss it goodbye. Out of here, home run.
And we are pretty much right on track here with break 1071 with 11 teams to go. Break 1072, the second half of the same case. That we have 22 teams available there. So if you're not seeing a team in 1071, check out 1072. They might be available. Oh, he broke it.
Ward is the big power man for the year. 92 RBIs, 29 long balls. One of the big moments of the game right now. 1-2. Strike 3 call. The cleanup hitter never took the bat off his shoulder in a spot where you'd say the game is on the line. Kittredge in relief. The lead is a narrow 2-1 as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Caught with a solo homer in the 5th.
Pounded that baseball. But Ryan, welcome back.
Bryce Teodosio, the next offering, bounced wide of third. Diving stop by Shaw. Gets up and throws him out. He has made 3 or 4 excellent plays at third, and this one here, Ron, might be the best of the bunch. Here is Pete Crow Armstrong.
This should be a good quality at bat for Pete. If he can get strikes from Jansen, he should be able to do some damage against Jansen.
And the pitch swung on, hit in the air, deep right field. It's got a chance. Gone. Pete Crow Armstrong with a homer here in the top of the 9th inning. And the Cubs lead 3-2. He's a native of Southern California, Pete Crow Armstrong. Undoubtedly, a lot of his family and friends are part of the noise that you hear in the background.
Oh, yeah.
swing a hard ground ball, base hit, left field. Vargas around third's going to try to score, and he will. Janine Sosa makes it 1-0 in the first. A hard ground ball base hit.
And the Twins have him loaded here for Royce Lewis.
With 5 career grand slams as he swings and sends it high in the air. Left field and deep. Back it goes. He's done it again. Royce Lewis with a get off my back grand slam swing here in Chicago.
Mr. Grand Slam is back on the south side.
10:71:11 to go. Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Astros, Dodgers, Athletics, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals.
Huge breath of air. That's
Got a spot for every budget, every chase.
Big spot here for Zedek.
2 down, here's Edgar Carroll.
Rookie chases, superstar chases, budget spots. I just hear the carnival music going when I say it like that.
Hit the ball through that side when they're playing him up the middle. So not a lot of hits up the middle, but the straightaway short there are.
Sure looked like he guided it that way.
Kyle Teal at first base.
2 away, here's Montgomery. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball, pretty well hit out into left center. Buxton at the wall. It's a home run.
Cue the fireworks here on Friday night because we got a tie ball game at 4 apiece. A 2-run shot for Colson Montgomery. His 11th home run of the season.
What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Good morning.
It's a tie ball game.
So they're going to walk Byron against him. And Buck will go to first base. And they will face Trevor Runter. What do you do with 2 outs and runners in scoring position?
Grounded up the middle and into center field, and the Twins will regain the lead as Lewis will score. Buxton makes third, and Lardick with a lefty go-ahead RBI single, and the Twins have a 5-4 lead here in the 6th. 51st RBI for Lardick this season, and his 10th off a lefty. And now let's think big here, Luke Keyshaw. To the right side and into right field. Buxton scores, and Lardick will stop at second base. And it's a 6-4 Twins lead. So Keyshaw, 2 outs, 2 strikes. So often goes the other way. His second base hit tonight, and it drives in Buxton, 6-4.
And it's a 1-run game. 8-7.
Bases are still loaded. And here's Colton Montgomery.
3-2. Royce Lewis chasing over near the tarp. He's got a play, makes the catch. They will tag. Vargas heading home. The tag from Jeffers. He is out at the plate.
Royce Lewis throws out Miguel Vargas from third base on a shallow pop-up near the tarp, and the White Sox run themselves right out of a golden opportunity.
And there are 2 down, and it's up to Buxton.
Oh, you're good.
Lewis first.
I will. Yeah, you bet.
To the right side and in the right.
You know the deal. When we start, we'll push it out.
Buxton comes up big.
Appreciate you. Ruben, what's up? Welcome in.
Single, it's 9-7.
Fans are excited to see Willie Adames return to Milwaukee, one of the most beloved Brewers of all time.
2 up, 2 are down for Willie Adames. So let's listen to this ovation for Willie.
That's about as special of a moment as you can have as a player.
He'll always be a fan favorite here. And he hammers that first pitch to deep left field. Gone into the second deck. They got the standing ovation, and now he's getting booed. All those signs got shredded. Welcome back, Willie. We love you, Willie. In the garbage.
Luis Matos is going to come up.
Trying to find a way to get some of these left-handed pitching numbers more in the Giants' favor.
Matos drives that one out to left center field. He hit that well. Back to the wall, and gone! Matos goes deep. Second home run of the game for the Giants.
That was a mistake by Quintana.
Yeah.
First and second now for Sal Frelick. When the Brewers need a big hit lately, it seems like Sal's the guy that they turn to.
And he pulls that one down the right field line. Yelich will score easily. King Vaughn on his way to third. He'll be held up there. Sal Frelick with an RBI double.
First pitch gets away from Bailey. Racing down the line and tying up this game is Andrew Vaughn. Brewers at first and second, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Big time opportunity for William Contreras here.
And a line drive base hit. Into the corner and to the wall. Monasterio is in. It's an RBI double. William Contreras gives the Brewers the lead in the 7th.
0-1 is a chopper to first. It's off the glove of Devonson. Covering it first to retire Vaughn, but Terang will score from third, and the Brewers lead at 4-2.
Now Adames. They're still
kind of booing. Giants are right now, they're just trying to get some more traffic. They've been pitched in the rally and unable to come up with that big knock.
Now he drives one deep into right field. He has done it again. Adios, Pelota. Willie Adames has come back to Milwaukee and gone deep twice.
Now it's a one-run game.
And those boos getting a little louder.
All you want is a chance. First and third. McGill's ready. Bailey's ready.
William Contreras has to block anything in the dirt at this point.
In the dirt, and it gets away. And that'll tie the game, and it's 4-4.
Like the fastball of all things.
It's not something you see much out of anybody. Fastball in the dirt, and we're tied.
A blown save for McGill.
We got the beef of the order with Contreras at play mound with the 2 outs.
Darvish is throwing the kitchen sink at the Dodgers. He's thrown 7 different pitches to them.
Dodgers still looking for their first base runner against him. Here's his 2-1. Freeland scorches one down the line. It is gone. Alex Freeland's first career home run is off of you, Darvish. And it's given the Dodgers the early lead in this rivalry matchup.
38th sacrifice bunt, by far the most in the major. Others like to do it in the runner to scoring position.
Time running to scoring position, and Freddie Freeman into the play. Struck him out. Back to the curve, and he just buries it. Dodgers 1, Padres nothing. Up to Tatis here with 2 gone in the third. Strike 3. Whoa! There's a check swing. And now Laureano caught trying to go to third, and he's thrown out by Smith.
Goodness.
What a blunder by Ramon Laureano. Once again, the Padres make it out on the bases against Blake Snell and Will Smith. In the scoring position goes Tatis, second inning in a row that they've had a sacrifice.
The Padres will give themselves another opportunity here. See if one of them can get the job done.
Line right center field, a base hit for Machado. They play snowball to perfection right here. Leadoff walk, sacrifice bunt, Dean tying hit, Manny Machado. And back-to-back singles here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And put runners on the corners with 1 out in a game that is now tied 1-1.
To right center field, hanging at third, and scoring is Manny Machado to put the Padres on top 2-1.
Dodgers got a run and an Alex Freeland solo shot in the 3rd. That's their only hit.
Just the first walk of the night allowed by you, Darvish, and it's Ohtani with 1 out of the inning. That would be nuts.
That's to third. Machado to second run. On the course, Ohtani.
You Darvish went 6. He was awesome.
Second walk of the inning. Bottom of the order practicing patience against Miller, who oddly is all over the place.
Right now, the Padres could use a ground ball right at one of their infielders.
Welcome in. Good morning. 2 half-case breaks. 2025 Topps Finest 8 autos each break. 8 autos each break. 4 boxes. 2025 Finest. Break 1071 is pinned up here. It has 11 teams remaining. The second half of the same case is break 1072. That is in the shop. Check out the shop icon in the bottom right-hand corner. If you have questions about checklist, format, product, anything at all, if you want to bundle up some teams for some savings, let me know. Work out a deal. And yeah, I'll be here fiddling, farting around on the computer, watching some recaps from last night.
The Rays' #1 pick, selected out of Torrey Pines High School in California. Started his pro career with the Rays organization in 21.
Here is Brandon Lau. 1 for his last 12, 4 out of his last 25, covering 7 games.
So the Rays now will try and answer. Right field, sending Walker to the wall. It's gone. Home run off the bat of Tristan Ray. 1-0 pitch. And the Rays grab the lead.
And it's 3-1 Rays. And the Rays have second and third and 1 out. And that'll bring up Carson Williams in his second turn of play at the Major League level.
Ground ball, and that's going to be off the glove. And where the
7-4.
He shoots one high in the air, deep right. Low back, he's at the wall, and it's gone. Two-run homer in a one-run game.
Wilson Contreras has homered in 3 straight games.
We got a different game. 7-6 Rays to the home 7. Carson Williams for the 4th time in the major league.
Johnny, welcome back. Good to see you. Got 11 to go. Nice. You came back. Hopefully it's not to tell me I did something. We had some sorting errors or anything. No, hopefully everything is good there. There you go. That's finest for you though, right? Like finest definitely is nice if you're into a little low number color coming out pretty frequently. Finest is the way to go.
Quickly, 2 outs in front of Brett Rooker, number 3 hitting DH.
Swing on and drilled to left, way back. A Rosarena will watch it fly. And the athletic.
Yeah, no, glad that all arrived safely.
Now taking a 1-0 lead.
And that is 13 in a row. Retired by the kid, Luis Morales.
You still got some big, yeah, you bet, big teams here remaining in 1071, as well as some good value spots.
Eugenio Suarez with his 40th home run of the season joins the 40 home run club.
One away. He's been to the model of consistency, trying to make it 24 straight games of 6 innings or more.
Here's Rooker. He has supplied the only run and the only hit for the A's. He's got 6 strikeouts. Trying to make Rooker number 7. Swung on and missed. He got him. He had matched the great Randy Johnson. The longest such streak in any season in franchise history. Here's Naylor. He's over 2. A couple groundouts to second.
Josh is 1 home run away from 100.
Taylor's 100 career home run.
Big ass, what's going on? Welcome in.
An emphatic home run with a big-time bat flip. That's how you reach a milestone. Here's Polanco. Gone! Jorge Polanco! And the Mariners have the lead 3-1.
Andres Munoz looking for the final 3
Okay.
outs of this ballgame.
Now the A's have him on first and second.
John Jacob, first game back off the IL.
Very big spot. Right up the middle, Jay Willie keeps it going. 1 back for the A's. They now trail by 1. It's 3-2.
So after that strikeout to Langoliers on 3 pitches, the next 4 have reached.
Mighty tense here in the top half of the 9th inning.
That's right there.
2 outs in the inning. So it has come down to this. Bases loaded with 2 outs. Top of the 9th inning. The Mariners hanging on.
Kevin Sheevis, what's up? Good to see you. Been a while.
The first ever 30-save season from Andres Munoz.
WLK, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. We have 11 left, break 1071, half case. 2025 finest, 1072. The second half of the same case is in the shop. There are 22 teams to go in break 1072.
Twice against Ryan Nelson, then tripled. He's got the tie run at second and 1 out.
Grab the right side and throw. Base hit. Windmill is on. Duhar coming home. No throw. Dale Cruz base knock. Tie game. But the batter is the catcher. Jose Trevino. Bunt toward third. Stabbing backhand. Keep right. Hayes retreats. Bad throw. It gets away. Wave is on. Throw from foul right goes to third. Keep right. Hayes scores. Disaster from the Diamondbacks. An extra run 90 feet away.
Lost this along the line in right. Corbin Carroll on the move. He's got it in foul ground. Trevino coming home. Here's the throw. And he's out of there. They got him. Corbin Carroll throws it out at home.
8th assist of the year for Corbin Carroll. And there's 1 down. Tying run 90.
There's a hose right there.
Bottom of the 10th inning. What a battle.
He has fouled off 8 pitches.
Ketel Marte has handled extract well. 4 for 12 lifetime with a couple of extra base hits.
Next pitch will be the 13th in this at-bat to Ketel Marte. Little bloke. It's going to drop, and we're tied. Marte comes through. Alex Holman, it's 5-5. He earned that one. He sure did. And it opened up
long. There we go. I'm going to have to refill my coffee here. It's cold and empty. Oh, you're good. Yeah. No worries.
Braxton Ashcraft, 302.
Okay. Yeah. You bet. No, take care of your family. I got you.
37 strikeouts.
We'll be here.
Center field tonight. Swing and a miss. Struck him out 97 above.
Family first, for sure.
Down on strike 2 against Ashcraft. Ezekiel at 272. Swing and a miss. 3 straight sliders. 2 strikeouts in a 1-2-3 first inning for Braxton Ashcraft. So 2 on for Andrew McCutcheon, who's hitless in his last 11 at bats. Swing a fly ball out to deep center. Tailing away from Moniak. This ball is off the wall. Scoring Gonzalez. Pham is around third. Tovar's relay. That's late. It's a 2-run double for Andrew McCutcheon. 2-0 Pirates.
1 down for Kyle Carroll.
Oh, diving play. Kiner Falefa to his feet. Oh, and a pick on the other end. Beautiful defensive work on the corner.
Off the bat, it looked like IKF had no shot at this ball down the third baseline, and he gets to it.
2 on Braxton Fulfer. Swings through it, strikes out on a high slider. 3 strikeouts through 2 perfect innings for Braxton Ashcraft. Kiner Falefa with a 2-bagger to start the second.
Rojo looks like we might have another big inning here in the second inning.
Spencer Horwitz struck out looking his first time up. Hard hit over short and into left center base hit. That'll score Kiner Falefa easily. Heading for 2, Horwitz, and he'll slide in there and throw way off line. Back-to-back doubles to start the inning for the Pirates. They're up 3-0 here in the second inning. So first and third with 2 outs, a run in for Andrew McCutcheon, who drove in 2 in the first inning. Remember earlier this month he had a 5 RBI game against the Rockies. Runner goes, pitch is driven out to deep center. Moniak back of this one, and it'll hit short of the wall, bounce over his head. That'll play 2 more, and Touch is driven in 4 runs in the first 2 innings. 5-0 Pirates. That applause is from Bubba Chandler, who takes the mound here in Pittsburgh.
The top pitching prospect in Major League Baseball. 22-year-old Bubba Chandler. What a moment. And here we go. Struck him out with 100. His first strikeout in the big leagues. 100 miles an hour.
How good is this? Sheesh.
He got him 100. Oh, yeah. What a start.
Chandler with a couple of strikeouts. A scoreless 6th in the books. He's a big leaguer.
Pittsburgh, top of the order for the Pirates.
2-2 is hit on the line toward the Clemente wall, and it's gone. It carried out of here. Home run for Horwitz. Spencer Horwitz hits his 6th home run of the year. The Pirates lead 6-0.
Tommy Pham, he scored twice, been hit by a pitch and walked.
And now this ball lifted to deep left center field. And this will clear the deck with a cannonball for Tommy Pham. A 2-run bomb. And it is 8-0 Pirates. 9-0.
Now Mickey Moniak, don't want to spoil the fun, trying to complete this shutout. Moniak loops the ball into left. Pham coming on, and he does to make the catch. He's everywhere. Good play by Tommy Pham again. There's been no pitcher in the Major Leagues to pitch 4 shutout innings and earn the save in his Major League debut. It's never happened.
Raised to Johnny Runter. First Pirate ever to record a save in his Major League debut. And what a debut it is.
Joseph Garcia in right field tonight, making his Major League debut, otherwise known as the password. Red Sox number 3 prospect.
And down goes Garcia. Taylor's welcome to the big
Chuckston Garcia.
Welcome to the hammer. His back screen's got a good one.
Very exciting young player. Free slinger, though.
Both pitchers seem sharp tonight.
Wild.
Freed and Bayo. So nothing as we start the 4th inning.
Reads the story and pitch. Breaking ball swing on a miss. Oh, 12-6 action right there, man. That was a beauty. 5th strikeout for Max. In fact, back-to-back strikeouts.
And now Garcia almost got hit by a squirrel.
Whoa! Was this
A squirrel nearly hit Garcia's cleat, and now it's running out to the mound near Max Fried.
Got a squirrel on the mound, folks. And he's a New York squirrel because he's taking his time. And yeah, I'm here. What are you going to do about it?
Fried is walking after the squirrel, which is now moving towards first and Ben Wright.
This is going to win every highlight in America.
Does everyone just wait for the squirrel to leave?
Well, he's going to get a standing O.
Freed's night is over after 99 pitches in 6 innings. And they turn it over to Leiter Jr.
And Lowe strikes again, a 2-base hit with 1 down.
His 3rd hit, his 2nd double. He's got the home run as well. He's driven in 4 and walked twice. And he's at 2nd for Connor Wong.
Runter down in the left field corner, and it's a fair ball. Catch it back.
himself did it June of last year, right here. 92 pitches thrown. Excellent stuff from there. Only 3 hits. The role is Chapman, the dominant closer, longtime Yankee, is on, and the Yankees will make a move. They will counter. Austin Wells is lifted, and here is Paul Goldschmidt. One hop. Hamilton down. Hop throws. I got him. One down. Fine play by Hamilton as he backed up into shallow right to snag that one and one away in the ninth. 2-strike pitch. Swing and a miss. He put him away. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night was 100. 2 down.
So here's Ben Rice has to get on to give Judge a shot.
Chapman deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Man, oh man, you do not see that in Yankee Stadium. What a pitching performance. The Red Sox winning 1-0. 7-1 against the Yankees. They clinch the season series. And they win it dandy here. What a tremendous pitching performance by the Red Sox tonight.
Tip your hat, Whitlock, Chapman, you are fantastic. But Brian Bale, masterclass here tonight. He had everything working. He continues to dominate this club in his career.
From this day forward, every time we walk by this statue, we'll think about the great moments and the joy Adrian Beltre brought to the game he loved.
Great job. It's hard to make this stage look good. I really appreciate that. I don't know if I'm worthy of this. One thing for sure, I know that I'm really grateful, and I'm glad to be always been a Ranger. So thank you so much for inviting me out.
And the Guardians once again have a base runner in scoring position, this time with nobody out. First pitch swinging is C.J. Capus. He lines one down the left field line into the corner, and it's extra bases for Capus. That'll score Santana. Capus chugs into second base with an RBI double, and the Guardians have taken the lead 1-0.
Brings up Rowdy Tellez. He's slugging .434 on the season. That one the other way. That's carrying well into the corner, and it is gone! Tellez muscles up the other way, just sneaks it out, and he's tied this game at 1. Still nothing doing. Boy, the Rangers having a heck of a time here tonight with Sakoni. A total of 5 hits in the game by these two teams. A total of 2 runs. And it'll be Wyatt Langford coming to the plate now. 2-2, and that's blasted deep out to left center, and that one is gone. Langford's 19th this season. It came on a 2-2 pitch, and it gives the Rangers their first lead of the game. 8 strikeouts now, season high for Eovaldi, 9. Manzardo at second, 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, he got it. Well, Eovaldi may well be done tonight. A fitting way to finish with his 9th strikeout of the evening.
What a joy it is to get to watch this man pitch for our team, the Texas Rangers. That guy wants to win a Cy Young. Put him in the race.
You've got to pitch to him now. It's a 1-run game. You can't ask for a much better scenario than the one you have right here. Cleveland has to find a way to scratch at least 1 home right here as well.
Right field. Fair ball. It's on the chop. That's going to score the tying run and the go-ahead run. And it's 3-2 Cleveland. Hook that ball right down the line.
He's the best in the business for a reason, and that's it right there.
Wyatt Langford with a hustling leadoff double to start the Ranger half of the ninth.
You got Corey Seager in scoring position.
Now base hit off the middle. Here comes Langford around third. The throw is not in time. Langford tumbles in with a tying run. 3-3 in the 9th inning. And that's a 5th blown save for Cade Smith. One of the best 2 hitters for the Rangers. Get it done.
Now Jock Peterson with a chance to win it right here for the Rangers.
And there's a swing. And that
Tupper can welcome in. Good morning.
Jock Peterson makes the Rangers a winner in the bottom of the 9th inning. And they take game 1 from Cleveland. 4-3 the final. What a quick comeback.
2 on and nobody out. Chaz McCormick, and he does get the bunt down. Povich does not have a play anywhere except for Hurst, and the throw gets away. Coming in to score Dubon. Over to third goes Cam Smith. Chaz McCormick with a bunt that turns into a run. It's 1-0 Astros.
There's a base hit through the hole. Alex Jackson rips it into left. Kobe Mayo is in. Alex Jackson, welcome to the singles club.
Beavers and Jackson each advance a base on the second out of the inning.
Jeremiah Jackson hits the pitch out deep right field, backing up Smith, who's there at the warning track, and he doesn't make the play.
Fish and Chicken, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning.
And 2 runs are going to score. The Orioles are right back in it. And McCullers is less frustrated.
And the Astros have 2 runners on here with 2 outs.
And there is Yennier Cano making his 52nd appearance of the year.
Christian Walker, the batter. Walker has struck out twice tonight.
And that ball hit pretty well to left field. Back goes Beavers. How watch this one go? That was an interesting call for Manzolino.
Yeah, 5 strikeouts, 2 to Christian Walker. Manzolino.
Okay, we'll fill up the coffee. Take a quick break. Let's see here.
Guy who replaces him. Yennier Cano.
3 straight base hits for the O's. Beaver stands at third, Vasquez at second, Jackson's on at first. And Jackson Holiday, career with the bases loaded. Yeah, he's been pretty good.
A little tapper to second. Urias did get the out. Holiday brings in a run. Moves Vasquez to third. And it's 7.
What's up, Rob? Welcome in. Take a quick break. We'll fill up some coffee. Good to see you all.
Productive outs to second. Small ball their way to within 2.
Put away. We'll bring up Bullpen strikeout and a couple of runs.
Cowser crushed. 1-run game wherever it lands. A moon ball from Colton Cowser, and it's 7-6. Urias to third. Sanchez at first. And Victor Caratini is going to hit from a corner.
Victor hits it into right field. That is going to be down for a hit. Past the diving attempt of Jeremiah Jackson. Here comes Sanchez trying to score. It's a 2-run double. And the Astros lead it 9-6.
Melton, the pitch runner at second for Pena. First pitch, Pena grounds it. It hits off Martin. And diving, Holiday can't get it. It's off his glove. Melton around third. He will score. The Astros get another. It's 10-6.
Email Machine, who swings first ball and cranks this one out to deep right center field. It is on a line, and it is gone! The Machine is in Baltimore! It is a 3-run ball game.
Abreu with 2 straight strikeouts. Make it 3. Abreu strikes out the final 3 batters of the night, getting Email Machine to end this one as they win tonight 10-7.
Well, this is a long time coming. This will be Shane Bieber's very first start in the regular season since 2024. So after some 500 days, Shane
And we're
Bieber
back.
is finally ready to get back to work.
All right. My wife tells me I'm in here watching my Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, it works for me.
And that will be his 39th.
Kind of like that.
Gusto got out in front of Kirk. 0-2 ends up walking him. And it'll be 2 men on now for Dalton Varsho. The 1-2 to Varsho is a breaking ball ripped to right field down the line. And that'll be up against the wall on a bounce. Varsho's on his way to second as Bichette has come in to score. Kirk stops at third. It's an RBI double for the Blue Jays. Jump out to an early lead after Gusto had retired the first 2 hitters. Here's Ty France hitting .258 on the season. And a ground ball through the right side, a base hit. Kirk is in to score. Here comes Varsho to the plate. The throw down to second, and they will get France. And that will retire the side, but a 2-out, 2-run single for Ty France.
This brings up Javier Sanoja, the right-handed hitting third baseman for the Marlins.
That one hit well. Out to left center field and deep. Lucas is back.
What's up, Jessica? Welcome in.
He leaps up, and it's gone. Power
Good morning, everyone. 11 teams to go. Break 1071. Getting very close here.
year for him. Little man's got some thump. And the Fish are on the board. 3-1 Toronto in the bottom of the second.
As the Blue Jays got 3 in the first, and it is still 3-1. Blue Jays would love to extend this lead a little bit. A 2-out single.
This brings up Dalton Varsho. First pitch swinging, and Varsho gets underneath one, sends one out to right field, and guess what? It's up and gone.
And There's that extra couple of runs. Again, the runs come with 2 outs. Every run the Blue Jays have scored tonight has come with 2 outs. It's 5-1.
Very impressive in his first return back from injury. Anytime you're coming back from major surgery, you never know what you're going to get, but he looked like a veteran pitcher in mid-season form, and he had them really eaten out of his hand. He really just defined the art of pitching in this ballgame.
What a night it was. Look at all the smiles. Boy, is he making friends in a hurry.
Yariel Rodriguez working here in the bottom of the 8th inning as Maximo Acosta leads things off for the Marlins.
In the air to right center, and this ball is well hit, and nothing even Dalton Varsho can do about that. Maximo Acosta with his second big league hit, and they have both been home runs. Here is Jeff Hoffman. He's got 27 saves on the season, and he's in to try to protect a 3-run lead here in this one. Now Javier Sanoja, who has really had an outstanding game, and he's 2 for 3 with a home run. Bounce towards third. Here comes Clement. And they will get the out at first. Shane Bieber's Blue Jay debut was outstanding. He helped them win a game tonight, and it looks like he could certainly help them win a few more games down the stretch.
Opportunity for the Royals with Bobby Witt Jr. at the plate. Witt, a line drive up the middle for a base hit. Isbell waved around third. He will score. Yastrzemski digs for 3, and he goes first to third with a throw skipping away from the bag. Kansas City up 1-0 on an RBI hit for Witt.
First and third, 2 down for Salvi.
Perez has a base hit up the left field line. Onto the outstretched glove of Kurt Keith. 1 run is in. Here comes a second. A 2-run, 2-out double for Salvador Perez. And the Royals lead 3-0.
Zach McKinstry, the 2-2. Fly ball, right field, deep. Got a chance. Go! Number 11 for Zach McKinstry. Tigers answer right back, get on the board, trail 3-1.
And one big swing, and it just makes the Tigers feel real good now after giving up that free spot. And just to get that one of those runs back, it's going to fire that
Jones
dugout up.
welcome back.
Burger's never pitched 6 innings.
There are 11 teams remaining, some big dogs as well as some value teams still on the board here.
5 2/3 and gives way to Angel Zerpa.
Fly ball, deep right center field. Way back in right center.
Dodgers, Johnny Burton, going big. Let's go. Let's go, Johnny. Let's do it with those Dodgers. What do you say? Appreciate you taking down the big dogs. Dodgers off the board. That leaves us with 10 teams to go, chat. Let's get it done here. We are now closing in on it. Let's get it. Thank you, Johnny Burton.
One hopper, not in time. Off of McKinstry. He's getting home. Throw. There will be no play at the plate. Throw kicked off of McKinstry over by the Tigers dugout, and there was no play.
Time to see some Dodgers heat here.
Walter couldn't get there in time. Tigers take
10 to
the
go. And what do we got in? Something happened in 72 I might have missed. Maybe not. We got 21 to go there. Last I looked, we had 22, so I don't know what happened. Probably just got miscounted along the way. Tag, welcome in. So 10 to go. Okay, yeah, you bet. I will do that, and I'll make sure to do that, and you also get the push alert, too, if you have your alerts turned on. Appreciate you as always. Go do your thing, your Saturday morning thing. You bet. Thank you.
Swing and a miss. Got it. Tigers take the opener from Kansas City.
Mets 2, Braves nothing. And the Mets need a 2-out knock from Cedric Mullins to cash in. Swung on and crushed deep to right field. Acuna turns and it is off the top of the wall and rolling into right center field. 2-run score. Mullins.
Ha ha ha. Sounds like a perfect Saturday morning.
Cedric Mullins goes sliding into third base with a 2-run triple, and the Mets lead 4-0. At top of the 4th inning, Mets lead the Braves 4-1. Base hit to right, and the Mets have runners in the corners with nobody out for Marte.
There's a line drive to right center. Acuna moves back over to make the catch. The door tap who struggled as a Cardinal, now trying to figure it out as a Brave. A lot of walks this year for Fitty. Vientos next. Vientos will run it well right center. It's Harris on the run, moving back toward the wall, and that ball is off the wall. It's going to score another run as Soto comes to the plate, and the Mets are walloping the Braves early here tonight. 2 runs in each of the last 3 innings in the 6-1. Mets have runners in the corners. Here comes time.
Yo, Satin, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I thought my chat is reduced down to just the chat. I don't have any entry notifications anymore. Like, I don't know who's coming in, going out. I don't know if that's on purpose. Everyone set themselves to sneaky mode now. I don't know. I use sneaky mode. It's good. It's been good. We got 10 teams to go. 1071, 21, and 1072. Hanging out, watching a little recap from last night. Good way to start a Saturday. How about you? Just a little south of here. Hunk taking down the Dodgers in 72. And Hunk, you're an MVP. Check out your crown at the top. Spot coupons aplenty coming for you as an MVP tier. Thank you. Dodgers off the board in 72. That's where Hunk's action's at, I see. The Pirates and the Dodgers now. Second half for Hunk. Sad, I know you're just south of me. It's nice that we're cooling off a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. Kids actually went to a full day of school yesterday. Like, all the things. Just different all of a sudden. Man, it had been scorching. I was in Phoenix early last week, man. Talk about hot. It wasn't nearly as bad as it was the last time I was out there. Last time I was out there, it was a solid, like 120. This time it was like 110. So, I mean, it was still cooking, though.
Each team has challenged successfully here, and C.J. Abrams lives to run another pitch or so.
So Abrams in standing on the walk to Bell. The Nationals have runners on first and second with 1 out. Here's Riley Adams in the cleanup spot.
Riley Adams out to the
What'd you get?
center.
What'd you hit?
First inning. Later, the Nats put a 3 on the board.
Runners first and third, 1 out, turning it to the top of the order. And Trey Turner.
Now, like what? We hit the gustograph, the louder. What Yankee? Was it Judge? Did you hit this for ATX? Did you hit it for ATX? You probably hit it for ATX. Because hammer time. All right. Either way. Amazing. Was it auto or not auto? No auto. Either way. And was it the, like, what was it, an insert? Was it one of the common, uncommon, rare, the Gusto? So sweet. Aaron Judge 101. Get the shakes a little bit. Make sure you get it in the penny sleeve. Yeah. I bet it was fun. That's awesome. Yeah, that Rhett Lauder gustograph isn't the first true super I've pulled. I've pulled 101s, but no superfractors, so that was neat. Yeah, that was neat.
Sean Duran blows his first save as a Philly. The runner takes second base. He's the go-ahead run.
Runner going. Off speed away. The ball is in left field. The Nats have taken the lead.
Very, very cool. What you've been ripping recently? Still have more finest, or
And Kyle Schwarber, the last out for the Phillies.
moving on to other stuff?
Trailing 5-4.
Nice.
We got a guy there, and the game is over.
And the Phillies lose it.
Jones got something for you.
2 runs to the
See, we're just making progress right here in the chat.
The numbers are good for Tucker against Anderson. 9 out of 14 with a home run.
Tucker to right. Choadell back at the wall. Looks up. It's gone.
How good does that feel for Kyle Tucker?
When you're struggling and you touch one the way he just did, there's nobody happier than Tuck right now.
2-0 Cubs. Yeah, the batter.
Nice. Finest is great. Finest is great.
2 down. Angel still without a hit. And the batter
What's up, Tom? Welcome in.
Ward hits the ground ball to third. Diving stop by Shaw. Gets up in a one-hop throw in time. Magnificent play by Matt Shaw at third base. 2-0 Cubs.
Sox been unbelievable on the mound for him tonight.
Hit a hit against Javier Assad in the pitch. This is lifted high in the air. It's hit well out into right field, and you can kiss it goodbye. Out of here, home run.
Cuts the lead at half. It's 2-1. Kuna Moncada. Tell you what, when he's healthy and he's swinging the bat, he can do some serious damage.
Well, a tough night at the ballpark. If earlier either a truck windshield as Oswald Peraza on the fly, blink, or
Yeah, I've been having fun ripping it.
field scoreboard.
This will be sort of it for. We got a few loose boxes. Probably work those into mixers. Got some Inception, got some Finest, like just building up a better mixer, I think. Do something a little later with that. Probably rip some Logo Fractor next weekend. That'll be fun. I like Logo Fractor, it's cool. You got Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Astros, A's, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. Our last 10 teams. Juice Made. What's up? Juice Mata?
This should be a good quality of bat for Pete. If he can get strikes from Jansen, he should be able to do some damage against Jansen.
And the pitch swung on, hit the air, deep right field. It's got a chance. Gone. Pete Crow Armstrong with a homer.
Blue Jays off the board, Satin taking them down. Let's go hit some Vladdy Daddy. Puts us into single digits. Thank you, thank you. Yes, indeed. Let's go. 9 to remain. 9 remain. Break 1071. We are in single digits now. Got a spot for every budget, every chase. With the A's and the Nats still on the board. We got the White Sox and the Diamondbacks still on the board. Across the spectrum here. Everything in between. Cam Smith and the Astros still hangs out. The Cardinals, and they always have such a good checklist. Again, underrated team there with the Cards.
Mr. Grand Slam is back on the south side of Chicago.
And one swing of the bat. The Twins take a 4-1 lead.
Royce Lewis making a pay. Well, he can let out one huge breath of air. That's got to be a gigantic weight off of his shoulders.
Big spot here for Jets.
2 down. Here's Edgar Carroll. Swinging a ground ball, base hit out of the left. Montgomery is in. It's 4-2. Edgar Carroll with a 2-out RBI single.
And he will hit the ball through that side when they're playing him up the middle. So not a lot of hits up the middle.
Chi-Town Goats. We got lots of Chi-Town stuff here. Cubbies and White Sox still there.
Here's Montgomery. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball pretty well here.
Yeah.
To left center. Buxton at the wall.
Cam Smith to do it right. Yeah, Astros, well, I think Astros, they just feel sort of like snake bitten for the last few sets. Yeah, I could do that, Kyle. A's, Astros, and Cubs together? Yeah. Let me price it out for you. A's, Astros, Cubs. A's, Astros, Cubs. Yeah, that's a good little mix there. So you got 312 in spots. You good with 285 on that? All right, let me get it built up here. So Astros and A's got to come off the board. All right, let's see. Okay, get them down. And put them here. And Astros. Okay. All right, and then I am going to put I'm going to put them under the Cubs. See if I can do it fast enough. If everyone has heard my frustrations with. All right, there is Cubs, Astros, and Athletics. And they're just like that, Kyle. You are also prospect here, so check out your little crown icon at the top of the screen. Any spot over $19, you get $5 off. I think you get 3 of those to start out. Appreciate you hopping in on that big spot. I like that take there. Cubs, Astros, and A's. Little Shaw, little Cam Smith, little Jake Wilson, Kurtz. You got the rookies covered right there, my man. All right, only coverage left for pretty good rookies here. It looks like is the Nats, right? Nats would be your next take there with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Otherwise, we got the Rangers, Cardinals, Guardians, White Sox, and Diamondbacks remaining in 1071, and then we rip. We are getting very close, chat. And again, second half available, break 1072. If anyone does put anything together and wants to get in the second half as well, let me know. We can, of course, work that out. All right, let me get the break pinned up. There we go. Six teams to go, chat. Very close now. We can start to taste it, as they say. Yeah, I'll go through that real quick. But they are in like every little insert, a lot of the case hits. They show up quite a bit across the board. Bullish, they're both in the bullish hit, or the bullish set. Debut. Gusto, smashing through. They're both in smashing through. Dylan Cruz on the headliners. Dylan Cruz on the let's go. But yeah, no, they show up a lot. Of course, ink everywhere. They both have an RPA. Both have a creator's auto. No, take that back. James Wood has a creator, and C.J. Abrams has a creator auto. But yeah, that's the Nats chase is very clearly those two. It has been all year.
First career home run is off of you, Darvish. And it's given the Dodgers the early lead in this rivalry matchup.
38th sacrifice bunt, by far the most in the majors. Others like to do it in the runner to scoring position.
Time run into scoring position, and Freddie for me.
Right.
Struck him out. Back to the curb, and he just buried
Yeah. And last case, I think was it a Wood we hit? I want to say we hit a bullish Wood. Yes, indeed. Let's hit the mate now. We get Dylan Cruz out there. Nats, Rangers, Cards, Guardians, White Sox, D-backs. A couple of value spots there. The White Sox and the D-backs. Under $25. Guardians at 34. Cardinals again. That underrated checklist. Rangers there. Rangers always love to smack. And of course the Nats. And again, if anyone has questions about anything, spots, wants to pair something up, whatever the case, just let me know.
Against Miller, who oddly is all over the place.
Right now, the Padres could use a ground ball right at one of their infielders.
On the ground, first base, a rise to the backhand, a second to one. On the first, and it's Pat! No! They said he pulled his foot. They are going to challenge.
It looked from here that his foot was on the bag. We're going to see.
And the inning is over. What a play. Arise and Bogarts and Miller.
Dodgers on their last breath. Tying run at third, go-ahead run at first. Teoscar Hernandez, 0 for 7 lifetime against Robert Suarez.
Bleh.
Dodgers will lead Pitts at third to tying run, and the Padres win.
Well, the big story tonight, Carson Williams, the Rays' #1 pick, selected out of Torrey Pines High School in California.
Oh, God. Let's set it at 2. I feel like the under's coming in. but let's set it at 2 and see if we can hit 3. Let's go over 1.5. Probably is the more appropriate line here. It makes sense. That's the betting line right there. 1.5. That's a good. Get some good action on that. 1.5 is indeed perfect. I feel like I've seen Hines a lot recently. Like breaks I've run, breaks I've been in. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. Hines has been showing up. And then that's another one. Was that the one that I heard somebody pronounce it Hins, and I questioned it if I had been saying it wrong or if they have. I feel like it's Hines, like the ketchup kind of, but I'm open to being wrong. Yeah, he is everywhere. Is that right? That is the one only Dodgers auto I've pulled so far is River Ryan. So they're due, for sure. They are also off the board in both halves, but due. 6 to go, chat. 5 in the chat, 6 on the board. I mean, are we going to be dollar starting those last 3? So it really is just 3 to go. I'm going to take a bath on the Nats. I'm sure of it. Who wants the Nats? Come on, let's go. Incentivizing those Nats. Who wants to take them down? Plus, that'll get us one step closer. And ATX pops in right as I say that. Which one? For Sasaki? Yeah, redemption suck. The only cool thing about redemptions is pulling the redemption and like kind of going through it line by line. Like it's got a cool reveal to it, but yeah, I'd like to see the live ink too. But you know when you get a redemption, especially in Finest, like I don't think there's any like weak redemptions. I've seen weak redemptions. You get like some random, you know, no offense to like Stephen Kwan or Nico Horner, they're good ball players, but like they're not the ones you want to pull on a redemption. I've seen seen one or two. All right, 7 in the chat, 6 on the board. Right. I mean, he just couldn't get around to signing, but yeah, I think I got a what was it, Kumar Rocker in Series 2 redemption, just like a regular, you know, real one auto, like it was just a base auto, and they fulfilled it like right away. Which was like, okay, so we did get around to signing. You guys just didn't get it in the pack. Clearly, I have a Haesung Kim from Chrome that has gone unfulfilled now for a few weeks. So I'm guessing he didn't sign yet. And Chrome coming back next week with some logo fractor mixed in. We'll do a 4 auto break with 2 boxes of logo fractor. See if we can keep our little hotcase streak going with Chrome there. Just throw it in as a just quickly print a redemption card. We got this stack of Kumar Rocker base autos here. Yeah, I think the suspense of seeing who it's going to be is great, but right, the lack of live ink is... At least Topps is better at it than Panini. At least it would appear, right, that they are. I feel like when you get a Panini redemption, it's like a you're just never gonna see that card. You just might as well like just take the points from like the moment you submit. I don't know. I don't buy enough Panini anything to really know what that experience is like. But I read about it. I know. Now, they've like lost the licenses, right? Like it's not like it's dual licensed stuff. Like they don't even have. Yeah. What are they going to do? I mean, they're going to be all like unlicensed. Oh. And I look at their unlicensed baseball and I don't know. I don't like it. Like it just doesn't. Yeah, wow. And then what is it? Upper Deck basically has all the hockey. So like, what happens to Panini? From them for like some sort of like monopoly kind of thing going on, or yeah. Well, I mean that's. They gotta kind of scrap and claw and do whatever they can. Because you're right, like, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna be hard. I don't know. Fanatics is getting a little big though. They're starting to dominate this marketplace, like vertically, just like everywhere, right? From the production of the cards themselves to like now when you redeem like a big hit, like right, they put it right on their marketplace or offer to, you know, for reduced fees and get it graded for you and this and that. Like you see Ken Golden out there jumping up and down, pounding his fists about how it's not fair, but yeah, they're taking advantage of their circumstances. Right, well, especially at 24 football with the rookies that were in it. Yeah, that would make sense too. If it's the last, you know, because you see some of that early 2000s upper deck stuff and some of that, right, where it's not, you just don't find upper deck baseball anymore. Yeah, it does well. So that makes sense. Six in the chat, 6 on the board. 2 of those teams are under $25. 5 of the 6 are under 50. And we got the Nats as the other team. I don't know, but Upper Deck made some. I mean, they have, right? They got they got some iconic cards. They have some really nice cards. I just don't know what the story is with that company. I know I see their brand still on hockey, but I don't know if that's just somebody else making the cards using their name, like Don Russ, right? Like Panini does Don Russ now. That used to be Leaf, right? But Leaf's still around, but they don't have Don Russ anymore. It's just kind of all turned around. It's odd. I mean, I think it just was like that period after the junk wax where everyone kind of just fell apart. These are the pieces that flew out of it, and Topps was the only one that just kind of hung around, built back, stronger, bigger company. I mean, what was Panini doing in the late 80s? Like, were they even around? I mean, I don't know if I recall any sets that were like Panini, even if it was just like the parent company.
Tommy Pham, he scored twice, been hit by a pitch and walked.
And now this ball lifted to deep left center field, and this will clear the deck with a cannonball for Tommy Pham, a 2-run bomb.
And just joining us, we have 6 teams to go. Break 1071. It is a half case of 2025 Topps Finest. The second half of that case is break 1072. That's in the shop. I believe there are 20 teams to go in that. So if you're not finding your team in break 1071, check out 1072. 6 teams to go, and we will rip. If we get these things filled, we will get those dollar starts going for those last 3 teams. So there's some deals to be had here, but we still got to get 3 teams off the board. I know we will. Just a matter of time. A matter of time. We got questions about checklist, product, format. Want to bundle some teams. White Sox off the board. ATX pushing us along. Down to 5 teams. Break 1071. Let's go get a big hurt. Let's go get a big hurt. Yeah, no, I mean, and here's the thing: is like a lot of the cards and the products they do, like on a card by card basis. they're typically worth more, right? And I don't know the format or the reason why that is, but like baseball has so many names on a checklist, right? ATX pushing us along, looking for Big Hurt. Really, Zach pushing us along, looking for a little Corbin Carroll love, a little Luis Gonzalez love, maybe. All right, one more, we dollar start, we rip. One more, we dollar start, we rip. I better get my dollar start signs up. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Well, I can tell you for sure who one of them's gonna be. Yeah, that would be a sick hit. That would be a cool. Like I again, like the veteran, former player, Hall of Fame autos, like they're great. They're great, underappreciated. Is that how Panini does it? See, I know so little about like their format and their sets. But is that sort of like a way that Panini does it as well? All right, Cardinals and possibly Guardians. We'll see. Yeah. Huh. And this is the only set I think that does that with Topps. At least that I'm aware of. I mean, I guess when you think about, like, if you want to go common, uncommon, think of just the IVs. But those are, like, much shorter than a rare, I feel like. Yeah. Right. Right. It's nice, clean, packaged, like, categories. But yeah, in flagship and in Chrome, you've got like the golden mirror, the IV sort of thing. I think that's the only differentiator, and I'm pretty sure wasn't it the whole set this year had one? Like, God, that'd be hard to collect that entire thing. Could you imagine? Right, and you can tell just by the art, let alone just what it says on the back. I wonder how many people out there are making like an entire set of Golden Mirror or an entire set of image variations. Guardians off the board. All right, let's go. We're gonna start 1071 and let the. Let's see if Johnny's in here. I don't think he is. Just make sure I get a tag for Johnny as promised. So yeah, we're about to rip break 1071, but before we do, we are going to dollar start our last three teams here. We have the Cardinals, the Rangers, and the Nationals all ready to go for dollar starts. The Cardinals are going to be our first team. Let me do a little bit of, there we go, Cardinals. All right, so the Cardinals are a $44 spot. Here's what you have on the checklist. You have Creators Autos, and especially the ink on the checklist. You have Creators Autos with Pujols and Yadier Molina. So again, a couple of great names right there. You have Debut Auto with Thomas Saggese, Finest Autos, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, and Thomas Saggese. You have a Saggese RPA. You have Gusto Graphs with Pujols, Mason Wynn, and Ozzie Smith. Again, this is a very underappreciated checklist, a $44 team and a half case. And you have Brendan Donovan, Mason Wynn on the dual Rookie Cup auto, and Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols on the dual Rookie Cup auto. It's a, again, $44 spot. We are running them down below for a buck. In 3, 2, 1, go. Cardinals down below for $1. Nice. Nice hit, Zach. Little Saggese to 10. Hammer Time, welcome in. Good to see you. Sneaky, sneaky mode is enabled for Hammer Time. This is a $30 off spot right now. We are running a little longer format. Let folks get into the room here. But Hammer Time's about to take down those cards at $30 off. I know, I won't make it so long going forward. Still more than half price. Still more than half off. Now it's half off. Someone's trying to snipe here. $24, $20 off. Nice take there, Hammer Time. Appreciate you hopping in. Good morning. Good morning. All right, next up are those Rangers. Rangers. Ink on the Rangers checklist. Well, first, before Ink, you get a Bullish with Kumar Rocker and Wyatt Langford. So they got 2 cards in the set there for Bullish. Creators Auto with Josh Young. You have a Finest Auto, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gon, and Nathaniel Lowe. So Juan Gonzalez signing for the Rangers. Finest Moments Autos, you have Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford. You have a Gusto Graph with Ivan Rodriguez. Pudge Rodriguez signing also. And you have dual autos, Rookie Cup duels, Wyatt Langford, Josh Young, and Wyatt Langford, Pudge Rodriguez. So the Rangers here are a $49 team. And we are going to run them in a little bit shorter format. We'll go for a 30-second, $1 start in 3, 2, 1. Go get them. Rangers down below. $49 team up for a buck right now. I was going to say no takers at a buck, huh? Still a third of the price here on those Rangers, a $49 spot. Some neat ink on there, some good old names, some young stars with Langford, Kumar Rocker, Evan Carter's there, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, Juan Gon. Nice take there, Zach. Jeez Louise, $19. All right, let me get my head caved in on these Nats real quick. The Nats. Here we go. Who's ready? This is a half case. Half case, 2025 Finest. We got the Nats up. This is a $160, $159 team. You've got James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the Bullish. You've got Creators Auto, CJ Abrams, James Wood. You got Finest Autos, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and James Wood. You have Rookie Auto Relics, the RPAs for Cruz and Wood. You have Gustographs, Dylan Cruz. Headliners, Dylan Cruz. Let's go, Dylan Cruz. Smashing through, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. So you have a $159 team going on the board here for a buck. Just get this turned off. And here we go. Nats up in 3, 2, 1. Go get them. $1 down below. It's a $159 team. Somebody's going to get a hell of a deal on the Nats. Wildly crazy hell of a deal. Half case again. 8 autos in this break. 8 autos in this break. $159 team. We are still at a third of their cost right now. A third of the price. At 100, you're still $60 off on these Nats. It's a steal at everything, basically. It was already a great spot price to begin. ATX takes them down for 110. Nice take, ATX. All right, we did it. We are full. We are full. Okay, so 1071 is full. 1072 has 20 teams to go. Let me get the scoreboard off. Let me turn the autofocus off. Scoreboard off. There we go. All right. 1072 is pinned up down below. Hopefully that's all good for everyone. Just getting the little stands up here. All right. Actually, let me push this back just a hair. Get them off the mat. And we rip. All right, let's do our roll call. Make sure we got everyone. Hammer Time, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, roll call, roll call, roll call. This is break 1071. It's 4 boxes, 2025 Topps Finest. Diamondbacks, payoff pitch, Zach. The Braves and Orioles are Ryan. Snake Man has the Red Sox. The Cubs, Astros, and A's are Kyle. ATX, you have the White Sox. The Reds, Rockies, Brewers, Twins, and Rays are payoff pitch, Zach. The Guardians are ATX. Jones, you have the Tigers. ATX, you have the Royals. ATX, you have the Angels and the Giants. Johnny Burton has the Dodgers. Sladler, you have, I hope I'm saying that right, you have the Marlins. Jolly Joe West has the Mets. Jolly Joe West has the Yankees. Colvin, you have the Phillies. ATX has the Pirates. ATX has the Padres. Jolly Joe West with the Mariners. Hammer Time, you have the Cardinals. Payoff pitch, Zach, you have the Rangers. Satin, you have the Blue Jays. And ATX has the Nats. All right, chat. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. I'm probably going to, well, maybe I should have enough pennies there, hopefully. Let's do this. We will, oh, we need a Zoltar here. Hold on. Let's see. Zoltar. Laziness. Stop and smell the roses. Laziness pays off right now. All right, how about a super, please, Zoltar? May we have a super? May we have a big hit? Let's go. All right. Get Zoltar's empty batteries back there. Good luck, chat. One, two, and three. Empty box. All right. I'm trying to think where I want to stick these here. Okay. Let's just do that. That works. All right. A little magenta. Ellie, Gunner, Luis Angel Acuna, Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan, and on the checkerboard, Garrett Crochet. Then we have a Jackson Chireo, 36 on the print, 200 on the rare magenta. Right behind that, we have purple Brent Rooker on the common purple, 83 on the print, 250 on the run for those A's. Jace Young on the debut, Ronald Acuna Jr. refractor, and Carlos Correa on the uncommon. All right. So a little bit of color to start us out. Marlins are going to hit. That's what Zoltar says, huh? Well, that's what you got to do with Zoltar. You got to kind of speak it into existence. Speak it into existence. Chireo on the rare. Here we go, Brewers. Take that. And Crochet on the checkerboard. All right, pack two. Is that orange? I don't know. That's something. Okay. Hey, Sung Kim, Pete Alonso, Machado, Orvelis Martinez. There's Paul Skeens on the rare. Then we have a flipped upside down Hey Sung Kim on the common checkerboard refractor. Right behind that, we have a rookie. I believe a rookie auto, possibly? No, just a rookie blue. To 200 on the common, Luis Angel Acuna, 184 on the print, 200 on the run. Then we have Justin Henry Malloy on the arrivals, Lawrence Butler on the creators, and an O'Neill Cruz uncommon. Luis Angel Acuna. Mets picking up a little color there. Hey-Sung Kim on the checkerboard. Paul Skeens on the rare. It looks like 20 teams still remain in 1072. Second half, same case. Case was cracked fresh at the very beginning of the broadcast, as they say. All right, looks like we have purple coming. Purple. Austin Riley, Ryan McMahon, Freddie Peralta, Brian Reynolds, Josh Young, and Michael Harris on the rare. On the rare, followed by Jose Altuve, 138 on the print, 200 on the run on the purple uncommon. Then we have a Ronald Acuna Jr. Creators, Chase Dollander on the debut, and Kobe Mayo on the uncommon. All right, we're warming still, I feel like. We are warming. We haven't quite hit a red hot pack yet. Let's do that. Let's do that. We keep color, color, color. Spreading the love around a little bit. Let's find some ink. Let's find some ink, please. Let's find some ink. Looks like we have ink here. All right, Stephen Kwan on the checkerboard. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ooh, nice one for the Braves here. 21 on the print, 25 on the run on the rare. Angel Martinez on the arrivals. Dylan Cruz on the creators for the Nats. Isaac Paredes on the uncommon. Chase Dollander, PCA, Fernando Tatis Jr., Sugano, and it looks like our first auto is also an Oriole. How about Jordan Westberg on the base auto for the Orioles? Who has Orioles? There is a name there. Ryan. The Braves and Orioles combo spot. There you go, Ryan. Nice take. On our Jordan Westberg auto. All right, I am going to need to go run and grab penny sleeves. I thought I had enough. I clearly did not. I ran out. Not even in the first frickin' box. That was way off on my penny sleeve calculations. All right. Get in there. Kwan. Ryan's hitting, huh? There we go. And with the Braves and with the Acuna. Check that out. Nice little pack for Ryan there. Acuna to 25. And Jordan Westberg auto. There we go. All right. Oh, is that orange? I think we got orange. I think we got orange and magenta. All right, well, let's go like that. Okay. We got Finest Timelines, Reggie Jackson. We got Finest Timelines, Joe Carter on the refractor. We got Shohei on the uncommon. Richard Fitz, Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Brent Rooker. Going to pull from the back because the next one is orange. Jackson Merrill, nice little hit here for the Padres. 218 on the print, 350 on the run. And our orange is also a Brave, and it is an auto, and it is a bookend. Talk about a heater for Ryan. My goodness gracious. 25 on the print, 25 on the run. Spencer Strider orange auto. Nice hit, Braves. Yeah, nice hit indeed. That is a solid pickup for the Braves there. Shohei on the uncommon. Joe Carter, Finest Timeline, refractor. Is that a refractor? One of these is a refractor. Yes, that one is the refractor. So one is different from the other. One is different. All right, Jackson Merrill on the common. What is going on here? Okay. On the common magenta. All right. Well, that escalated quickly. Ryan, if you're around, good job. Congrats. Here we go. Last pack, box one. Just getting started. Looks like blue. Blue inbound. Jace Young. J-Ram. Jose Altuve. Mason Wynn. There's a Jackson Jobe on the uncommon checkerboard. Got a Corbin Burns on the common checkerboard. Or are they flipping on us? They're not. Out of 190. No. Haha, out of 190. No, 61 on the print, 150 on the run on the uncommon blue. Bryce Harper, there you go, Phillies. Then we have Jace Young on the arrivals. Mookie Betts on the common refractor. And Rhett Lauder on the uncommon. Had that number totally turned around. It did look like, I'm like, out of 190. That's that other set. That's that other set. All right. And Bryce on the uncommon. More color. Congrats, Phils. Okay. Box 1 in the books. Box 2 on the way. But first, we have a Zoltar.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
Don't live with regrets. Get all the things done. How about a big hit here, Zoltar? How about a nice, solid, low number auto like Spencer Strider 25? How about something even lower? What do you think? All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Good luck, chat. Zoltar's trunk. Zoltar's got great pearls of wisdom. Pearls of wisdom. Box. Zoltar will manifest you something here. We shall see. All right. Looks like a sky blue. Let's just go there. All right. So JC on the debut. Vladdy Daddy on the refractor. Max Fried on the uncommon. Logan Webb. Kyle Schwarber. Shota. Jonathan India. James Wood on the rookie. Jackson Chireo on the checkerboard uncommon. And our blue. Ooh, how about that color match for the Dodgers on the rare. Nice hit here. Roki Sasaki, 35 on the print, 150 on the run on the rare. I believe that's a sky blue to 150. There he is. Roki is out on the sky blue. Nice take, Dodgers. Get in there. And a little James Wood. Here we go. Sky Blue, it's a very sick card. Nice little hit there for those Dodgers. Is that orange again? I think we have another orange. Let's go. All right, here we go. Finest Timelines, Joe Carter. Arrivals, Trey Sweeney. Cal Riley on the uncommon. Tariq Skubal. Bryce Harper. Spencer Strider. Angel Martinez. Bo Bichette. Then we have Fernando Tatis Jr. on the... Oh, no, that's not orange. Sorry. That's what that is. And then Roki Sasaki, checkerboard. 99. 24 on the print, 99 on the run for the Dodgers. Oops on a goof on the orange there, but we'll take another Sasaki. Back-to-back packs for the Dodgers here. Roki showing up. He's lurking. He is lurking. Sasaki is getting warm. Where is he going to show up again in this case? In this box, right? In this box, Tatis on the checkerboard. It's tricky with that. It was flipped upside down. Topps does that upside down flipping. Oh, it's Bichette rare. It's kind of a trip. Kind of gets you freaked out, thinking you hit some orange. I should vet that a little bit more. It looks like we have our auto inbound and a little color there. All right. Jackson Jobe on the creators. Matt Shaw on the debut. Ezekiel Tovar on the uncommon. Jacob Wilson. J-Rod. Salvi Perez. Garrett Cole. Tyler Locklear. There's a Matt Chapman on the rare. And Dodgers, no auto. Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. 223 on the print, 350 on the run for the magenta. For the magenta, there you go, Dodgers. Little Freddie. Looks like a Dodgers box here. Matt Chapman on the rare. Shaw. And Joe. Whoa. Okay, here, a little housekeeping. Real quick. Over here as my stacks get a little unwieldy. Wildly. Okay. Dodgers need an auto in this box somewhere, right? Somewhere. They're starting to show up. That is not an orange. That is an upside down card. I'm not falling for that again. I'm not falling for that again. In fact, we're just going to go right to it because I think an auto's in front of it. Sugano on the checkerboard. Oh! If you saw that, first pearl I've seen. Christian Yelich, 11 on the print, 60 on the run on the checkerboard pearl. Nice hit there for the Brewers. Dylan Cruz on the arrivals. Paul Skeens on the creators. There's Sandy Alcantara on the uncommon. Corbin Carroll, Lubob, Zach DeZenzo, Ben Rice on the common, and auto is a Red Sox there. I just said I saw a Jim Rice get pulled. How about another Jim Rice for those Red Sox tearing through the sleeve? There you go, Jim. Let's stay in the sleeve. Red Sox. Who's picking up the Red Sox? Snake Man. There you go. Nice hit. Nice hit. Well, Jim Rice auto. We're going to run out of auto spots. How about that pearl, though? Christian Yelich and the Brewers. Who has the Brewers? That is Zach. Zach picking up. I'm not going to have stage space for all this. There's no way. There's no chance. We're going to have cards like out here by the time this thing's done. We are going to have cards for days. Cards for days. Okay. Last two packs. Still looking for another auto in this box. That is a nice, very clean Jim Rice signature there. He has very nice penmanship. We have gold. We have gold. First, we're going to start with a little bit of color here on the finest timelines for the Blue Jays. 46 on the print, 125 on the run. Paul Skeens on the creators, I believe. Refractor, yes indeed. Nice hit there. Luis Angel Acuna on the uncommon. Jordan Alvarez, Francisco Alvarez, Zach Wheeler, Drake Baldwin on the base rookie. There's Caleb Durbin pulling from the back. We have Kevin Alcantara, 264 on the print, 325 on the run. Does that mean we have gold ink? Do we have gold ink? It is a Mariner. We have a Ryan Bliss rookie auto, 36 on the print, 50 on the run for those Mariners. Who is holding the Mariners? It is Jolly Joe West. This so far. I'm a big black and white fan, so maybe black and white comes out and makes some noise. How about that color match there for the Cubbies? Kevin Alcantara, 264 on the print, 325 on the run. Again, just gonna have no chance at getting all these cards up here. We're gonna have to start making decisions on who's on the stage. Luis Angel Acuna. We are gonna have to start making decisions. Here's a little refractor Skeens. Just ho-hum. Joe Carter on the finest timelines to 125. Gonna have to start making some decisions. All right. Keep room for that Reese Hines. I will keep that in mind. Yes, we need some room for Hines. All right, last pack. Box 2. The halfway point of from here, we have 20 left. That is not an orange again, but there is blue behind it. So we'll do that. The tricks with the orange in this box. Drake Baldwin on the arrivals. There's Caden Dana on the rookie refractor. Jordan Lawler on the uncommon. Corey Seager, Juan Soto. Bobby Witt. Kyle Tucker. There's Willie Adames. Right on cue there. On the checkerboard, PCA on the checkerboard, and an Oriole. How about Gunnar Henderson on the blue, the bright blue? I don't know what kind of blue that is. To 200 on the common refractor. Going out for those Orioles. Ryan picking up another card. Picking up another card. I guess I should have known this was going to happen because this happened the last time we did this. With the quarter case, I was full stage by the end. All right, keep room for Reese. We will. Okay. Box 3 inbound, chat. Box 3 is inbound. Zoltar first. Zoltar's been making some nice little magic. Let's get more. Ooh. Sladler has a great question. I'll tell you in a second. Only men of character are trusted, right? Have good character, be a stand-up guy. So if you remember the movie Big, right, when he wishes he was going to be big, Zoltar was unplugged. Well, so we were running a break a few months back. We want some hits, Zoltar, please. May I have some hits? And somebody said we need to unplug the Zoltar because it wasn't working. Something was wrong. So we took the batteries out, and in the box that we had done that over, there was a 101 Yamamoto rookie out of Topps Black and White was hit out of that box. So from then on in, we've always taken the batteries out, wish for a hit. Because, you know, everyone's got to have a little gimmick somewhere along the lines. So that is why. All right, why do we run a Zoltar in the first place? Would also be a respectable question. All right, I got like one stand up, and then I got a few spares here, and then we're going to really have to start making some decisions. Okay, here we go. What do we got coming here? I think blue. All right, Kobe Mayo on the arrivals, Darren Baker on the rookie uncommon refractor, Vladdy Daddy on the uncommon, Ronald Acuna Jr., there's Sasaki, Jordan Alvarez, Francisco Alvarez. That's happened like that. Zach Wheeler, there's Darren Baker on the uncommon refractor, and there's your Marlin, or no, I'm sorry, your twin. I thought I saw an M for Marlin. No, Luke Ketchel. Kind of a lot of card curve on that one. 189 on the print, 325 on the run for the Twins. Ketchel, Kuchel. Funky name. Nice hit, Twins. All right, now Kobe. Okay, what is, hold on one second, Johnny, welcome in. How's this going? We have Otto coming. Orbelis Martinez on the checkerboard. There's Royce Lewis on the blue checkerboard common for the Twins. 20 on the print, 99 on the run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the creators. Adel Amador for the Rockies on the debut. Aaron Judge on the uncommon. Drake Baldwin on the base rookie. Caleb Durbin, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, and Shohei on the rare. Thought that was going to be our auto. It would have been a hell of an auto. I'll still take a rare Shohei. No doubt about it. Dodgers box. Or Dodgers showing up, I should say. Maybe not Dodgers box, but Dodgers showing up. Slowly but surely. Jazz. Royce Lewis on the blue checkerboard. We'll just start throwing cards up, I guess. Orbelis Martinez. All right. Don't tell the wifey what's up. Welcome in. 20 spots remain. Break 1072. The other half of this case. And a pretty strong one thus far. All right. I think that is the auto. So let's say we'll go there. We'll start with our finest timeline. Cal Ripken Jr., Kumar Rocker on the arrivals, Agustin Ramirez on the uncommon, Connor Norby, Devin Williams, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith. There's a Nick Kurtz pulling from the back. We have a Dylan Cruz, 325. 184 on the print, 325 on the common refractor, sky blue. No. Byron Buxton. Why do they keep sticking rares where I think I'm going to run into autos? Tricky, Tops. Tricky. Take a little Dylan Cruz. I believe this is also a sky blue, maybe a true blue. I got to get that list out. What's the 325? Real quick. 325 sky blue on the commons. Okay. There we go. Kurtz. All right, we've been finding our autos in the later packs in the box here. They're making us sweat. That's green something. Mike Trout on the creators. Max Muncy on the debut. Will Smith on the uncommon. Caden Dana, rookie. Vladdy Daddy. Aaron Judge common. Mookie Betts common. Here's an auto for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop rookie auto. Going out to those Braves. Nice pickup there. Again for Ryan. Manny Machado on the checkerboard. And Chase Dolander going out for the Rockies here. 36 on print. 75 on the run on the rookie green refractor. All right. There's a Waldrop. Rookie auto, Ryan. Nice pickup. Oops. Muncy and Trout. That other Max Muncy. I don't think they have the Dodgers Max Muncy in this set. All right, looking for one more auto in these next two packs. And we got some color coming. Let's go. Ooh. Ha, we like that. All right, Rhett Lauder, 93 on the print, 99 on the run on the blue debut for the Reds. Let's take there. And then Trey Sweeney on the arrivals. Dustin Harris on the uncommon. Max Muncy, Drew Thorpe, Spencer Swellenbaugh, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton. Then some color coming. Sky blue auto. Blake Dunn. It's a Reds box. 19 on the print. 150 on the run for the Reds. And right behind that, it's a George Springer. 258 on the print. 300 on the run for the Blue Jays. So there you go. It is a Reds box slicing through. Reds box, the auto, and the debut. There, George. All right, one more pack in this box, and then we are on to our final. Ryan, you hit. You have been hitting. We'll do a hits recap. We got Orioles and Braves all over the place here, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Yeah. You bet. Shohei showing up here. That is not a red. That's a blue. Let's just go through them. All right, Shohei. Rhett Lauder. Kobe Mayo. Riley Green. And we have a Brooks Baldwin on the rare checkerboard. We have Pete Alonso on the common checkerboard. Drew Romo for the Rockies on the rare blue checkerboard. 43 on print, 49 on the run for those Rockies. Rockies picking up a couple cards here. Drake Baldwin. There's Roki Sasaki on the common refractor and Drake Baldwin on the uncommon. There we go. A nice little pack. Nothing too wild, but also solid from start to finish. Strider 25, yep. Strider 25. You got Jordan Westberg signed for you there. You got more too. Hurston Waldrop. Yeah, you picked them up, my friend. You've got ink. You've got ink. And we still got one more box. All right, get that up there. Yes, numbered Acuna. Yeah, Braves and Orioles have done well. No doubt about it. Get in there. It's Shohei. It's Shohei. Okay. All right, one more box. We are officially completely out of stage space. We're just gonna overwhelm ourselves here. All right, last box. One more Zoltar. Yeah, they're hot for you. Keep it up. Got him in the second half too. All right. Yes. Keep the mouth shut. Don't open it. Become a fool. All right, this has been pretty hitty for Ryan here. There's some more hits, Zoltar. Yes, indeed. Okay. Look at the stage. We're out of room. Come on, something bigger even. Something bigger. Let's go. Empty box. Roki 101. Did he? Did you say that? Let's see. Let's see. Roki's been showing up. Is he going to show up even lower? Even lower, Rafi. Francisco Lindor, Ketel Marte, Justin Henry Malloy. Oh, out the gate here with an auto. How about a debut auto numbered to 50 for the Cubbies? Kevin Alcantara, 15 on the print, 50 on the run. Okie dokie. That's a good little start. That is a nice little start. We still have more in this pack too. Alcantara on the uncommon checkerboard. Then Jackson Chireo, 79 on the print, 325 on the run on the sky blue. Rhett Lauder on the arrivals. Garrett Crochet on the uncommon refractor. And Paul Skeens on the uncommon. Yeah, I think so. I think that will be an extra auto. We'll see. I mean, I can't say for sure. They just didn't shuffle it around in this box, but I think that is what we saw there. You never know, but I think you're onto something. All right, and I am, for a second time in one break, out of penny sleeves. All right. Oh, it's Skeensy. We'll sleeve up a little Skeensy. Okay. Austin Wells sucks at it. Yeah, some of them don't really try very hard, huh? That's not a very good effort there. Good old Kevin. All right, Yelich, McCutchen, Will Wagner, Adele Amador, Drew Thorpe on the rare. We have Luis Angel Acuna on the checkerboard. Jose Altuve on the blue checkerboard uncommon, 63 on the print, 75 on the run. Ellie on the creators. Edgar Quero on the debut. And Byron Buxton on the uncommon. Ellie on the creators. Altuve. Altuve be the last up before we have to make cuts. He might get cut first. Andrew Thorpe on the rare. All right, 4 more packs, chat. 4 more packs. Nice color there. We'll see what we have here. Jarren Duran, Matt Shaw, Jackson Merrill, Freddie Freeman, Christian Walker. There's Drake Baldwin on the rare. Nice pickup there for the Braves. Right behind, Edwin Diaz for the Mets. 262 on the print, 300 on the run. And then a Christian Campbell arrivals, Bryce Harper on the creators, and John Kinsey Noel on the uncommon rookie. All right. A little rare Drake Baldwin. Rookie of the Year favorite right now in the NL. Edwin Diaz to 300 is going to go stage right. Sorry, Mets fans. All right, 3 packs to go. Last half of the last box. Not orange. All right, we'll do that. Ben Rice on the debut. Also on the debut, Drew Thorpe, 59 on the print, 150 on the run for those White Sox. Nacho Alvarez on the uncommon, Matt McClain, Luis Castillo, Edgar Carrero, Brooks Lee. And then there we go, the debut auto, David Festa for the Twins, 48 on the print, 99 on the run. Nice pick up there, Twins. Is it the second Twins ink? Cannot recall. We have Kexal. I can't say that kid's name. All right, that's going to go in for Springer. All right, then rounding out the box, we have Gunnar Henderson, or the pack, I should say. Gunnar Henderson on the checkerboard and Adolis Garcia to 125 on the rare purple. On the rare purple. Jackson to 325. All right. Jeez Louise, numbers. All right, I guess we will find out now if we have a bonus auto in here. Look at that card curl. We're going to find out. Freddie. Sorry, you're not low enough, bud. You are not low enough. Still hanging out on 20. In break 1072. Hanging out on 20 in break 1072. Unless I'm crazy, I think that RPA is still going to be available in this case. Royce Lewis, Sajaci, Keyshaw, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, and yes, we have ink coming. I'm going to push it to the back. We have another auto coming out of this box. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 250 on the uncommon. Nice pickup there. Again, Braves. Brooks Lee on the creators. Sajaci on the debut. There's a Leo Jimenez uncommon. A Dylan Cruz, on the common. And as a rookie auto, it's a debut auto. It's the 75. It's Jace Young for the Tigers. Share the love here. Tigers picking up a nice Jace Young debut auto. There you go, Jones. Yeah, nice hit indeed. Nice pickup. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. I don't even know here. Actually, I do have another stand. Boom. All right, nice pickup there. It's a JC. We got one more pack. Nice little 3 auto box. Is there going to be a 4 auto box? Is that going to be a thing? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. All right, last pack. Good luck, chat. Again, 1072 is down below, pinned up. And the RPA, that is, at least I think in every case, the RPA is alive in the second half. Willie Adames, Jackson Chireo, Kevin Alcantara, Jackson Jobe, Jeremy Pena on the rare checkerboard, Ellie De La Cruz on the common checkerboard. How about another Pearl? This time for the Rangers, this one is out of 40 on the uncommon Dustin Harris Pearl checkerboard refractor. Nice hit on the at the buzzer there for the Rangers. How about Ha-Seong Kim on the debut, Aaron Judge on the common refractor, and Cam Smith on the uncommon. Nice pickup. Let's do a hits recap here. Let's do a hits recap. We had quite the hits, huh? Holy goodness, finest. My goodness. What a box. After what a box, man. It is just a hit parade. It is a hit parade. All right. Here we go with a hits recap. I'm not even going to have the ability to keep these in any order. I'll try to get the ink last. We'll see how I do. That's sort of the goal. Just keep the ink last. That's ink. That is all ink up there. Just that would be a nice little board, yeah? Just that would be a nice little board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 autos. 9 autos. 9 autos. Low numbered. Couple of gold autos. All right. Here we go. Who's ready? Yes, Ryan had some big hits. Let's go through our hits recap. If you're ready, I'm ready. Freddie Freeman, 223 on the print, 350 on the run. Jackson Chireo, 36 on print, 200 on the run. On the rare, George Springer, 258 on print, 300 on the run. We have Edwin Diaz, 262 on the print, 300 on the run. Roki Sasaki on the uncommon purple checkerboard, 24 on print, 99 on the run. Nice pickup, Dodgers. Drew Thorpe, 59 on the print, 150 on the run on the blue debut. Brent Rooker, 83 on the print, 250 on the run on the common purple. Jackson Merrill, 218 on the print, 350 on the run on the common magenta. Bryce Harper, 61 on print, 150 on the run on the uncommon blue. Adolis Garcia on the rare, 48 on the print, 125 on the run on the purple. Gunnar Henderson, 144 on print, 200 on the run. Then we have Joe Carter on the finest timelines, 46 on print, 125 on the run. Luke Keshaw, 189 on the print, 325 on the sky blue refractor. Kevin Alcantara, 264 out of 325 on the sky blue. Roki Sasaki on the sky blue. It's a sick card here for the Dodgers. 35 on print, 150 on the rare refractor. Jose Altuve, 138 on the print, 200 on the run. Luis Angel Acuna, 184 on the print, 200 on the run on the blue. Ronald Acuna Jr., 21 on print, 25 on the run for the Braves on the rare refractor. Jackson Chireo, 79 on print, 325 on the sky blue. Chase Dolander, 36 on print, 75 on the run for those Rockies. Rhett Lauder, 93 on print, 99 on the run on the blue debut refractor. I thought there was a blue debut. Not sure what shade that is then. Drew Romo on the rare blue checkerboard, 43 on print, 49 on the run. Royce Lewis on the common blue checkerboard, 20 on the print, 99 on the run. Jose Altuve on the uncommon, there's 63 on print, 75 on the run. And does that bring us to ink? No, not yet. Still got ink coming. 103 on the print, 250 on the sky blue uncommon for Acuna. Dylan Cruz, 184 on print, 325 on the sky blue. Then we have Pearl refractor, 6 on the print, 40 on the run for Dustin Harris and the Rangers. Christian Yelich, 11 on print, 60 on the run for those Brewers. Then now we have our ink. Jimmy Rice on the base auto for the Red Sox. Hurston Waldrop on the base auto for the Braves. Jordan Westberg on the base auto for the Orioles. Then we have Blake Dunn on what appears to be the sky blue auto, 19 on the print, 150 on the run for the Reds. David Festa on the debut auto, 48 on print, 99 on the run there for the Twins. Jace Young on the green debut auto, 69 on print, 75 on the run for the Tigers. Ryan Bliss going out for those Mariners, 36 on the print, 50 on the run on the gold rookie auto. Kevin Alcantara on the gold debut auto, 15 on print, 50 on the run. And last but not least, Spencer Strider, orange bookend auto, 25 out of 25 there for those Braves. Woo! All right, that was the hits recap. Holy crap. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. That is it for break 1071, and we still have 20 teams for 72. Boom and boom. Whew! Yes, seriously. I need to, go refill my coffee and take a breather. Yeah, thank you, Jones. Appreciate you. Nice hits, Ryan. Yeah, congrats. Nice pickup there with the Tigers there, Jones, for sure. And 20 spots to go here. We'll see how we kind of sell here, if we need to move the second half to tomorrow morning. Just see if we pick up any pace here. If anyone wants any bundles, let me know. RPA still alive in the case. It would seem RPA is still alive. All right.
Very impressive in his first return back from the injury after coming back from major surgery. You never know what you're going to get, but he looked like a veteran pitcher in mid-season form, but he had the real heat out of his hand. He really just defined the art of pitching in this ballgame.
What a night it was. Look at all the smiles. Boy, is he making friends in a hurry.
Whoa.
As Maximo Acosta leads things off for the Marlins.
Let's get ourselves all set back up here. And I'm going to go take a little break. Freshen up the coffee. So last calls. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Last calls for bundles. If you're interested in a bundle in break 1070, not last call, but before I go get coffee. Last call. Anyone looking at a bundle? Let me know. Bundle Angels and Giants again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Twins, Brewers, and Rockies. Yep. Give me a second here. Okay. So, just want to go back and look at that. What that one was. ATX. 60. Got it. We'll get it done. All right. Giants. Okay. Yep. And Angels. Okay. Can I do it fast enough? Got it. All right. That's pinned up for you, ATX. Let me get you... Zach, Twins, Brewers, Rockies. Give me a second here. Twins, Brewers, Rockies. 92 spots. Let's see, 92 spots. 67 cost. 80? That work for you, Zach? 80 on the Twins, Brewers, and Rockies. All right, let me get them done here. Twins, Brewers, and Rockies. Okay. Brewers, gone. Put him with the Rockies and run him at 80. All right, should be right there for you. Gone. All right, that leaves us halfway. I'm going to go warm up the coffee. A little bathroom break. Be back probably 5 minutes or so, and we'll see where we're at. Thank you, everyone.
Hit to right, and the Mets have runners at the corners with nobody out for Starling Marte. There's a line drive to right center. Acuna moves back and over to make the catch. Lindor tags and comes home. It's an RBI for Marte. The Mets lead 5-1.
And here comes Brian Snitker. Well, that'll be it for Wentz.
And Spinny, who struggled as a Cardinal, now trying to figure it out as a Ray. A lot of walks this year from Fenn. Vientos next. Vientos will fly it well right center. It's Harris on the run, moving back toward the wall, and that ball is off the wall. That's going to score another run as Soto comes to the plate. And the Mets are walloping the Braves early here tonight. 2 runs in each of the last 3 innings, and it's 6-1. Mets have runners at the corners. Here comes Tyrone Taylor. Swing a ground ball past the diving Olsen down the right field line. Vientos to the plate. Biggie's on his way to third. Taylor racing to second. Double for Tyrone Taylor. 7-1 Mets in the 4th inning. And Tyrone slipped coming out of the box and was still able to walk into second base.
Ronald, one of 8 Braves all-time to be named the MVP of the league.
Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone.
A paper trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it. And that was sent scorching through the sky, and it's a 7-2 game.
Acuna now with 15 homers on the year. That's his first since coming back from his latest IL stint. Here's Juan Soto. He's been aboard 3 times. He's walked twice. 2-2 pitch swung on and hit the opposite way. Pretty deep, slicing towards the corner and left. It is gone. And opposite field, 2-run home run for Juan Soto. The Mets tack on 2 more. Number 32 for Soto. It is a 9-2 Mets lead in the 7th inning. The first home run of the night for the Mets is a 2-run shot for Soto. Nolan McLean fired up in front of his friends and family here in Atlanta. It's been a good start for McLean.
It's unpredictable how he wants to attack hitters. He doesn't just keep going to the same breaking ball at the same spot.
Nolan McLean, 7 strong innings in Atlanta.
Being able to go that deep in the ball game on the road in a hostile environment, truly impressed by the young man.
The Mets are out to an 11-2 lead in the 8th. Runner at first for Soto with 2 outs. The rain falling heavily. Soto hits it hard off the middle into center field for hit number 21 for the Mets. Sanger rounds third and scores to make it 12-2 in the 8th. And Matt Olson is up. It's a 5-run game. There's a runner at second base. Another back to the mound. Halsey falls, picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first in time to end the game. The Mets win the opener against Atlanta, 12-7. Nolan McLean, 7 phenomenal innings.
He's going to spin on that off-speed pitch. James draws walk number 7 in. Here's C.J. Abrams. The left-hand bat is Fox going over to first, and boy, that was close. Bryce Harper says they got him. I think they did. They're going to look at it. They must have clear evidence that he's out at first.
The ball goes over third, the runner down.
Well, the 3rd time that James Wood has been picked off this year. So Walker fails to retire either of the first 2 batters. And a big spot for Josh Bell coming in. Oh, he had a little lean, and that could be 2 in a row. The Nats will have a look at this one. Did Bryce miss him? That's the question. Did he miss him?
After review, the ball goes over third, the runner straight. Walking retain.
Each team has challenged successfully here, and C.J. Abrams lives to run another pitch or so.
So Abrams in standing on the walk to Bell. The Nationals have runners on first and second with 1 out. Here's Riley Adams in the cleanup spot.
Riley Adams out to the gap in right center.
All right, all right, all right.
Later, the Nats put a 3 on the board.
15. $15. That should be autofocus. Should be off. Is it off? Yes. So you can turn it back on right now. Johnny, welcome back. A little bit of Roki in there. Hoping for some ink, I know. Yeah. I mean, I picked up the Dodgers in a full case and got basically skunked. So, like, it could have been worse. Dodgers are... Yankees and Dodgers are like that, man. They are big teams, some huge hits, but they can be thin. Yeah, they can be thin in some cases. It's just how they show up. Yeah. Well, when they hit, I mean, it's going to be... Yeah, that's the idea, right? The hits are usually massive. Big names. Guys who don't sign a lot. Like that kind of thing.
When you're struggling and you touch one the way he just did, there's nobody happier than Chuck right now. 2-0 Cubs.
It's up 608. Welcome in. We have 15 teams halfway there. Second half of our case. RPA is still live. And the case was hot. The hits recap took a while. So, pretty decent names. Some nice little numbers. We had 9 autos in that first half instead of the promised 8. I think 5 of the 9 were numbered. I am Harry Man, yes. Runt is Runt. I am Harry Man, yeah. Are you talking about for the from Harry Man and Runt? So the reason we started doing that, there's actually a practical reason for that. And so if you do sell cards, like this is just my little pearl of wisdom. Take out like cards or bullpen or dugout or anything that relates to cards out of your address, because like we had a customer, one of our first breaks, had basically got his card swiped, you know. And so in the mail, which shitty of the post office, obviously, that they have scumbags in there will do that, but it happens. So anyway, I was reading something, I can't remember if it was Reddit or wherever, yeah, and it's just like, you know what? Why are we saying Runner's Bullpen like right on the label? So Harry Man and Runt, I mean, that could be anything. That could be, you know, it's less likely to get sort of looked at as an opportunity. That's the reason. This is, Shady, this is our second half. So this is the run back. Who are you looking for? Yeah, sorry, bud. Apologies. Brewers. Oh, yeah, it's very early your time, isn't it? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Brewers off the board, unfortunately. We still have some really good teams and some good value spots available as well. Are you out there on vacation? Looking for a little business? Nice, but either way, just traveling there, having to deal with a big old time change. I mean, from here, I'm in Mountain Time. It's a 4-hour difference. If you're an East Coaster, man, that's like Europe to the U.S. kind of thing. Virginia, yeah. All right, enjoy the beach. Yeah, thank you, Shady. Appreciate it. Stop back by anytime. All right, still at our halfway point. If we don't get, like, if we just get stuck here for a little bit, I'm going to try to define what a little bit is. We've always got the manana. Let's say, well, let's say over the next hour. I'd like to see half the teams move. If we can't get half the teams off in the next hour, which I'm sure we can. Let's get at least 8 off the board and we keep it going. I think that's a practical goal for us. A smart goal, if you will. Of course, if we get halfway there, we'll be that much closer to just dollar starting those last 3. So. Bundle. Yes, guards, fish, and diamondbacks. Let me get you here. Appreciate you. Let's see. I like the names too. It's kind of a value hit spree here. So let's see. 77, but not a ton of room on the cost on this one. 77 on the ask. $58 on cost. So 68. Still got 9 off for you there. All right. We'll get it done here. I will put it under the D-backs in a second. Let's see, guards and Marlins. All right, where are you at? Okay. And Marlins. Okay. And they're going to go under the D-backs. Did it the first time. There they go. Down below for you. Off the board. 12 to go. Just like that. Appreciate you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, for sure. Yep, you'll get a ping when we start. Thank you.
7 different pitches to them. Dodgers still looking for their first base runner again. Here's 2-1. Freeland scorches one down the line. It is gone. Alex Freeland's first career home run is off of Darvish. And it's given the Dodgers the early lead in this rivalry matchup.
38th sacrifice bunt, by far the most in the major. Others like to do it in the runner to scoring position.
Time run into scoring position and Freddie for Freeland to play. Struck him out. Back to the curve and he just buries it. Dodgers 1, Padres nothing. Up to Tatis here with 2 gone in the third. Strike.
Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We have the second half of our case. Jays Cubs, give me a sec. Second half of our case. RPA is still alive. So let's see. Whoa. We're looking at the 103 in spots. And 83 in cost, so meet you in the middle there. So I think that puts us right at 93. So just 10 off on them. Does that work for you, Greg? Sure. Let's do it. I'll put them under the Cubs. I will put them under the Cubs. All right, pinned up for you down below. Cubs and Blue Jays off the board. Thank you, thank you. As far as I know, now we hit 2 in the last one. So, I mean, right? But everyone talks about it, the RPA. Oh, has the RPA been hit? I see it in breaks I participate in, see it in breaks, you know. So, anyway, as far as I know, there's one a case and we haven't hit it yet. So, it is out there. All right, that leaves us 10 teams to go. We are making progress. Making headway, as they say. Almost there. And if we're thinking who has RPAs, where are those possibilities? Let's find out. Let's find out. Moments, debuts, gustographs, rookie cup, which I have yet to see a rookie cup either. That would be a nice little auto. All right, rookie relics, rookie auto relics. Here are your names here who have RPAs in the set. Amador and the Rockies, they're off the board. Angel Martinez and the Guardians, they're off the board. The Twins, Brooks Lee and the Twins, they are off the board. Kobe Mayo and the Orioles, off the board. Connor Norby and the Marlins, off the board. Dylan Cruz and the Nats, they are still available. Grant McRae and the Giants, they're off the board. Waldrop and the Braves, off the board. Tigers, Jackson Jobe and the Tigers. Jace Young and the Tigers. Justin Henry Malloy and the Tigers. All 3 of those have an RPA. Tigers are still on the board here at 64. Yeah, I haven't seen a rookie cup yet as far as I can remember. So the Tigers are your big RPA chase right now that's still available. Guardians, John Kinsey Noel, they're off the board. Jacob Wilson and the A's, there is a Jacob Wilson RPA. They are still on the board. James Wood and the Nats still on the board. Alcantara and the Cubs, they are off the board. And Luis Angel Acuna and the Mets, they're gone. Nacho Alvarez and the Braves, they're gone. Spencer Swellenbaugh and the Braves, they're gone. Locklear and the Mariners. So Tyler Locklear has an RPA. They are still available. And Sajaci and the Cardinals are also still available with an RPA. So there is what rounds out what is there. And we are still looking for one. We are still looking for one. Tigers are your biggest. This is the other half, yes. Sorry, Johnny, I just saw that snuck in there as I was reading through all that. Yeah, the Nats have Cruz and Wood. Yep, you're right on that, Jones. The Nats have Cruz and Wood, and then the Tigers have the three. Job, Young, and Malloy. And we'll go through all that, and then they won't even give us an RPA. No, they should, but full and fair disclosure, there's always that chance too. Yep, Cruz has got Let's Go. Cruz has got what else? Bullish with James Wood. The Nats chase is just as alive here in finest as it's been in every other 2025 product. Where is my... There we go. I already know the future here with the top loader, so I'm just getting ready. We're going to need lots and lots of top loaders. We have lots and lots of top loaders. 10 to go here. And we rip. Let's see who else. Team sets, Nat, Bullish, Wood, and Cruz, yes. Creator auto with Wood. Yeah, got those two rookie auto relics. Gustograph with Dylan Cruz, Headliner Dylan Cruz, Let's Go Dylan Cruz, Smashing Through Cruz and Wood. It's a big spot. It is a big spot. Lots of them. Lots of them. Some will come and see the value too. We'll see. Take them down. When they hit, that's the key. As it is with all. They didn't, but they were there too. There were a couple Nats cards showing up, which I think is sort of an important thing. You want to make sure at least you have, at least you have something alive in the case with that team. And I'd say we do. I would say we do. And of course, only one way to find out. We got to rip. We have got to rip. Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Astros, A's, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nats. All still on the board. 8 auto guarantee, 2025 Topps Finest. It was a hot start to the case, and we still have just case hit possibilities all over the place, including our RPA still available. Keep watching the same recap. Yeah.
Braxton Ashcraft, 302 ERA, 41 2/3, 13 walks, 37 strikeouts.
Mickey Momiak playing center field tonight.
Struck him out, 97 above the zone. Moniak down on strikes, 32 down against Ashcraft.
Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Long time. Hope you're well. We got 10 teams to go. 2025 Finest 8 auto guarantees. Second half of our case, the RPA is still alive. The Tigers and the Nats being the 2 teams with the most chances at an RPA. Got a total of 5 between the 2 of them. 3 for the Tigers, 2 for the Nats. I don't know. That's my hope. That is my hope, Jones. We'll see. That would be the goal here. Right now, we're just looking to fill 3 more teams to qualify for the next hour here. We got 50 minutes to do it, so I think we'll get it done. And then if we do, yes, that's the goal. Get it done before lunch. Of course, with as much color and hits that come out of this thing, man, it slows us down. Might not finish before lunch. We'll start before lunch. And that's okay, though. Take time with the hits. Enjoy them, you know? I get that there are breakers out there that like to fly through it, and they're doing all this, and they're so fast and this and that, but geez Louise, stop and smell the roses. Yeah, usually about 3. I also get my clock clent, like this morning. Kind of got my clock clent on the last 3, but I don't want to hold it up. So if we can get it down there, that's the goal. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was a good discount. I want to say it was like a $40 or $50 discount. Which incentivizes me to, you know, if anyone wants to make a deal with them, we can look at it. Yeah, if the Nats and the A's are sitting there in our last like 4, I gotta get one of those off the board. It can't be hard to auction off 25% of the break cost, basically. Yeah. Next week, for those interested, we are going to be running some Logo Fractor mixed in with a Jumbo and a Hobby at Chrome. So we'll do 2 Logo Fractor boxes, 1 Hobby, 1 Jumbo box, all 2025 Chrome. So we'll have a 4 auto guarantee with a couple boxes of Logo Fractor, and there should be fun. I like Logo Fractor. Yeah. Jones, if that happens, we can consider that. If we got those 2 off, I definitely auction like the last 5. If we get those 2 off the board, I like it. Then I got to remember all these incentives too, for posterity, right? For all the people coming after us, I got to remember it all. Yeah, let's get them off, and we'll auction more teams. That's the summary. That's the Cliff Notes version. think all the kids got donuts. I'm jealous. They're crushing donuts. What's up, Lauren? Welcome in. Good morning. Derek, good morning. 10 teams to go here. Second half of our case, 2025 finest. RPA is still alive. If it's in the case, it's in one of these 4 boxes. It was not in the first 4. Still got 2 really good teams for RPAs on the board, the Tigers and the Nats. A's are still there with Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. We got some value spots still on the board as well if your budget so requires. We got the White Sox, the Phillies, and even if you want to look up a notch, we got the Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers all still on the board under $50. Anyone has questions about anything, wants to bundle teams, whatever, ping me in the chat. Let me know what you're looking at, what you're thinking, what your questions are. I never did make it to figuring out what time Little League World Series games got underway, did I? I think I got to ESPN and started reading news about like injuries and stuff. More sports. Little League World Series. There we go. Looks like here in about 10 minutes. We're about to rock some international final. Chinese Taipei and Aruba. We're pulling a Jeter Judge joint auto. Or you want that as a gimme? I wish I had a Jeter Jones joint auto. Look, that ATX saw you typing. Ramamia, what's up? Welcome in. ATX saw you typing. Said Jeter Judge auto. Where's that? Oh, in the break. Golly, is there one? That's on the checklist, huh? See, the thing with the Yankees, like, that's a checklist I don't even study that hard because I know it's just full of hits already. Golly. Yeah. Judge, Jeter, Wells, and Willie Randolph. Stop. I mean, geez Louise. Donnie Baseball and the Gustagraphs. Judge. I mean, there's like so much ink. Like like the Yankees are due. The Yankees are due. The Dodgers are due. They are. They are. We got 10 to go if you're just joining us. Getting close. Getting excited to watch a little league. A bit of Little League baseball. Watch this recap about, I don't know, 5 times already. I'm not sure I could tell you the result of every game either. I haven't paid that close of attention. Is it like week -1 here? Is it week 0 next week? Guess not. Guess this is week 0. Look at that. 5 in the chat, 10 on the board. Oh God, I can't watch that. All right. It's the Rookie Cup, right? Well, yeah. I think all the duels are Rookie Cups. What's interesting is on the checklist on some teams it'll show like the names right next to each other. It just shows. I don't know how this works. But I can tell they're on the same card because there's the same card number. RCDAJJ. It's just like, who's the RCDASS? There's one with Skeens. I want to see. So it's Spencer Strider and Paul Skeens. There's some interesting duels here. Oh my God, the wheel. I'd really want you all to work that out if you had a card like that. Let's see one first. Goodness sakes, we hit a super auto. We haven't seen like one of those yet. Big E, what's up? Good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess, if you're on the East Coast. Colton Cowser just hammers this ball. Yes, that's the one that's seems like a cool one to me. Sandberg signing in one of his probably last sets with Imanaga. And these are on card, I'm assuming, right? Like, I have no idea if they are or are not. I mean, I know the RPAs are stickers, at least the ones that I've seen. But what are the Rookie Cup duels? What's up, Seth? Welcome in. Good morning or afternoon, depending on where you're at. We have 10 teams to go. Got a few value spots, got a few mid-tiers, got a couple top teams. Second half of our case, 2025 Topps Finest. There will be 8 autos at least in this break.
Well, this is a long time coming. This will be Shane Bieber's very first start in the regular season since 2020.
Yeah, I mean, I know he signed a bit, right? So, and they do these pretty far ahead of time. Yeah, on card would be amazing. It'd be a great hit. That would be a great hit. So Greg's got his fingers crossed. Let's go. Nats, Rangers, Cardinals, Mariners, Phillies, A's, Astros, Tigers, White Sox, and Red Sox. Yeah, we're pulling for Greg now. We are pulling for Greg now. About 35 minutes to go here. Looking to get down to 7 teams to keep us going. If we're not able to get there, we will set up for tomorrow morning. Hoping to get 2 breaks before lunch today. That would be brilliant. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, that's part of the like whole reason to break too. That's why I like doing this. Is like just to pull the cards that I otherwise would not. That part is really cool. Sergeant, welcome in. Good to see you.
come with 2 outs.
Sergeant.
His score tonight has come with 2 outs. It's 5-1. Very
Kyle,
impressive.
what's up?
First return back from injury.
10 to go here.
Back from major surgery. You never know what you're going to get, but he looked like a veteran pitcher in mid-season form, but he had them really eaten out of his hand. He really just defined the art of pitching in this ballgame.
What a night it was. Look at all the smiles. Boy, is he making friends in a hurry.
Yariel Rodriguez working here in the bottom of the 8th inning as Maximo Acosta beats things off for the Marlins.
In the air to right center, and this ball is well hit, and nothing even Nolan Varsho can do about that. Maximo Acosta with his second big league hit, and they have both been home runs. Here is Jeff Hoffman. He's got 27 saves on the season, and he's in to try to protect a 3-run lead here in this one. Now Javier Sanoja, who has had an outstanding game, and he's 2 for 3 with a home run. Bounce towards third. Here comes Clement. And they will get the out at first. Shane Bieber's Blue Jay debut was outstanding. He helped them win a game tonight, and it looks like he could certainly help them win a few more games down the stretch.
Opportunity for the Royals with Bobby Witt Jr. at the plate. Witt, a line drive up the middle for a base hit. Isbell waved around third. He will score. Yastrzemski digs for 3, and he goes first to third with a throw skipping away from the bag. Kansas City up 1-0 on an RBI hit for Witt. First and third, 2 down. Perez, that's a base hit up the left field line. Onto the outstretched glove of Colt Keith. 1 run is in. Here comes a second. A 2-run, 2-out double for Salvador Perez, and the Royals lead 3-0.
Zach McKinstry, 2-2. Fly ball, right field, deep. Got a chance. Go! Number 11 for Zach McKinstry. Tigers answer right back. Get on the board, trail 3-1.
And one big swing, and it just makes the Tigers feel real good now after giving up that 3 spot. And just to get that one of those runs back, it's going to fire that dugout up.
Ryan Berger's never pitched 6 innings in his major league career. He won't get there tonight, 5 2/3, but it was a strong 5 2/3, and it gives way to Angel Zerpa.
Fly ball, deep right center field. Way back in right center. Gone! How about it? Riley Green to the deepest part of this ballpark, number 30. Tigers tie it up at 3.
Javi Baez now.
Baez is grounded into 7 double plays.
1-0, swing line drive, base hit into right field. Richard up with the ball. McKinstry around second, heading to third. Throw, 1 hopper, not in time. Off of McKinstry. He's getting home. Throw. There will be no play at the plate. Throw kicked off of McKinstry over by the Tigers dugout, and there was no play at the plate. Falter couldn't get there in time. Tigers take the 4-3 lead. Infield in tight. Ibanez at the plate.
Ibanez to left. And the hits just keep on coming. 5-3 Detroit. That's down for a base hit. Dribbles all the way to the corner. Ibanez will score. An RBI double for Gleyber Torres and a 2-hit night. 6-3 Detroit.
Just joining us, good morning. We have half case 2025 finest, 4 boxes, 8 autos, 10 teams remaining. If you have questions about product, format, checklist, want to bundle some teams, just reach out in the chat. Happy to help. Just let me know. What's up, Grant? Welcome in.
Swing and a miss. Got it. Tigers take the opener from Kansas City.
Mets 2, Rays nothing. And the Mets need a 2-out knock from Cedric Mullins.
Just about ready to roll with the Little Leaguers here. 2 great games on.
2-run score. Mullins the second. On his way to third. Cedric Mullins goes sliding into third base with a 2-run triple. And the Mets lead 4-0. Top of the 4th inning, Mets lead the Braves 4-1. The base hits are right. The Mets have runners in the corners with nobody out for Starling Marte. There's a line drive for
Let's see here. Let's get moving that way. You trying to offload the Reds or what?
Everyone gets what they want.
You not liking the Reds now?
$3 breakfast? Gotta be Wendy's. Wait,
United States teams have been playing for the last 13 days, and today the international teams are here.
It's all good. No. It's all good.
To see something they have been watching for 70 years. The hill at Lomé, famous
I don't even know. It's going to complicate things possibly, but we'll see.
for both the international and United
PYT, it's hard to swap teams in the. I mean, I'll make a note of it somewhere, but it's just hard to swap them. Oh, I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see if there's a Reds fan around. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Everyone's we got into errand and yard time.
So what makes this moment special? This is the coolest place I've ever
But I will mention it if any Reds fans are interested in the Reds. Jones has a deal for you. We'll just see someone pop in with like a big Reds avatar. Let's see what you can pull off. We gotta find that right Reds fan first, though. But I see what you're saying. Trying to make it a. Make a move here.
sometimes one question tells
Yeah, I got you.
Welcome to championship weekend.
Well, let's see if we get the next person in with the big Reds avatar. We'll corner him. Welcome in, Nathan.
presented by T-Mobile. Williamsport there, come across the river here in South Williamsport for the site of this Little League World Series. Howard J. Lomé Stadium will be the scene for both of the games today. 12:30, we're about to get started with Chinese Taipei in Aruba, and then 3:30 Eastern Time. Fairfield National out of Fairfield, Connecticut will take on the Summerlin Little League kids out of Summerlin, Nevada, right near Las Vegas. Headlines of this Little League
12:30. They're gonna make us wait a half hour of pregame for a Little League game.
shutouts. Amazing. Getting magic. You have to stick around. 75 runs, 6th inning or later of these 6-inning games. Chinese Taipei has been the dominant team, but it's been a while.
Who's looking at A's or Nats? We still got them there.
Won their 17th title. Nevada's looking for their first, and Connecticut is seeking their first since 1989. When a kid
The
named
two big dogs left.
took his team from Trumbull, Connecticut, to the title. Meantime, our guy, big fella, Todd Frazier, took his team here and won it all in 1998, Tom's River. This, of course, is Jess Mendoza. We'll get to the international team in a moment. Let's start with the United States team. Connecticut has been great. Nevada had them on the ropes, and Connecticut came back and beat them. And just to listen to Garrett Gallegos after the 3-run home run, if you don't get chills listening to him, I don't know where you're ever going to get them.
Just the emotion and passion that Garrett has for this game, and he leads the Nevada team is flat out great. We've had all the offensive categories. Rob, you talked about it earlier. It's been a pitcher-dominant series now in Nevada. 3 home runs at ties for the most we've ever seen here. They're leading in batting average.
Wild that Nevada is the.
Gallegos, the big 3-run
It's just not a typical
over South Carolina to get here.
deep run.
What was a beautiful run for Nevada.
Usually you see like a West Coast, East Coast, Florida team, right?
No doubt about it. Meantime, Luca Pellegrini is the ace for Connecticut, guys. He too has been dominant on both sides of the ball.
That's just always so much fun.
In fact, Connecticut, for instance, has had to come from behind 3 times in this series.
Yeah, they've been absolutely dominant. If you're thinking about one team that you think got a chance to win it all, this is the squad right here. They're formed. It's started with their pitching, and then their defense comes through. They have a no-fly zone out in center field. They have a catcher that doesn't stop catching the ball. And oh yeah, they can pitch.
What's up, Keith? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Have been absolutely dominant, throwing one pitch. Again, one pitch only. That's fastball. This is a team that's ready to go. Haven't lost yet here. Connecticut is that team to watch out for.
And he's not lying. I mean, literally, he has thrown nothing but fastballs. We'll see if Nevada can finally figure out the key to Pellegrini. International side, they have come from obviously around the world, from as far away as Australia. You know how far Japan travels, and of course, Chinese Taipei. It's interesting, you get to this point, you have kind of a choice. Do you want to win your international championship, or do you want to win it all? There is no debate for the team from Chinese Taipei. They want to win the whole thing. Their focus is today, but they definitely have an eye.
What's up, okay? Welcome back. Good to see you. We got 10 teams to go here.
Their manager, Lyman Non, has been here 10 years ago. He's talked about the revenge. In fact, 29 years since Chinese Taipei has won. He has said it is ingrained into my soul to win this championship. It is clearly the absolute motivation. And they are led by two pitchers. They've been absolutely pitcher dominant. Lee Chin-sa, 83 miles an hour, the fastest we've ever seen here. But who gets the start? It's Leo Wei-ong, who threw against Aruba. He did very well. He had 12 Ks and just 12 walks total. 12 balls he threw.
It doesn't make any sense to be that good as a lefty at this age to not walk.
12 balls total. Total.
Jay Garrett waited for, like, he wants revenge. Coach from Asia Pacific, that kid wants revenge. Like, there's an intensity about championship weekend.
Yeah, and there's this aura about this Aruba team. This small island. And they
Sad about it.
They have big dreams. They have big goals. They're
It's a sick card.
here. And they started with
Just now? Or you just shipped it off?
the two home
Yeah.
runners. They've been dominant throughout this whole thing. They've been pitching really well. I know the folks back home in Aruba, they're all
Oh.
thousands and thousands. This little one comes with
What do you PC? To not keep an Ellie? Jumbo RPA to 50? Must have some high standards in the PC there. I love it though. Judge, nice. All right. Yeah, Runt and I go after Dodgers and look for like who's your old school Dodger?
Now, it's not the first time you've gone up against Chinese Taipei. How do you feel about the rematch?
The rematch, I feel great, but in my mind, ain't here for the revenge. That's on my mind. Here for
Oh, Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey. I have an interesting Steve Garvey story. So 2 years ago, we went to the Yankees Dodgers series at Yankee Stadium, and my mom went with us. And Runt, my mom, and myself went down there. And this is the same story with Aaron Judge, like the same thing. We're I don't know if anyone's heard this before. Where Runt basically was ready to get an Aaron Judge auto, and the security guard like pulled him away and like left him in tears. But earlier that day, Runt's wearing a CT3 Chris Taylor jersey, and he's waiting for Chris Taylor to come by and sign. And Steve Garvey's like coming down the line, just like greeting fans and stuff. And Runt doesn't know any better, and so Steve Garvey just kind of turns him around. He's like, "You want an autograph?" and signs his Chris Taylor jersey. and then Chris Taylor did come by and sign it too. But it was Steve. Steve was just happy to be signing, I think, and got a little carried away. It's all good. He's got them both still on there. Yeah, he's got them both still on there. He was a Padre for a minute too, I want to say. But yeah, definitely made his name as a Dodger for sure. That was a fun day. It stunk that it ended because that's how that, like before the game, right? They were doing batting practice. Judges out there signing, and I was walking off and kind of going slow, and I saw Runt back there waiting to get an autograph from Judge, and one of the guys is like, "Hey, like you need to hurry up." I'm like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my kid to get an auto from Judge there," and he runs over there, and like grabs grabs him by his nape, basically. When they traded him, that was it, huh? Yeah, definitely made his name as a Dodger. That is for sure. What's up, Stinger? Welcome in. Or Ringer. What's up? Yeah, 10 teams to go here. Second half of our case. Break 1072. Half case of 2025. Finest 8 auto guarantee in this break. We still have the RPA alive in this case. If it's in the case, it's in one of these 4 boxes. We got them here. Ready to go. 8 autos again. 10 spots remain. Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Astros, A's, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nats all still on the board. And that would have been, that was sort of, God, was that was early 80s then, right? That was before, yeah, that was before 88. Garvey wasn't on the 88 team, right? They probably traded him in like 85, 86. Blitzberg, welcome in. Yep, that's exactly it. 81 were those names with Fernando. Tommy. Old Tommy Lasorda. May he rest in peace. May Fernando rest in peace. A lot of names there aren't with us anymore. Maybe those two. Oh, okay. No, they are starting now. For some reason, I thought it was top of the hour. It's bottom. 7 in the chat, 10 on the board. Got some value teams, got some top tier teams. RPA still alive in this half case. Tigers have 3 RPA shots. Nats have 2 big ones. What's up, Jimmy Dean? Who's this kid throwing 80? Donnie Baseball. Got some Dodger tie-ins as a manager. The Yankees, right? I mean, it's the Yankees. It's just these crazy history. Not too shabby team now. Struggling a little bit with some of the basics, right now. It's an interesting, like, that's got to be all Boone, right? Like, all Boone. Like, your team's struggling with fundamentals, you're the manager, like, that's on you. You got a pretty, so is Judge, you said 4 Yankees and a Dodger, yeah? Yes, that's true. Where did you grow up? I mean, I hear that all the time from folks out here in northern Colorado. Okay, yeah, right. Same idea, right? Where there was no team here until the mid-90s. So you'd have Cubs fans, Braves fans. Why? Because they could watch those games. Because those games were always nationally televised on WGN or TBS. You'd have Dodgers fans because they were like the next closest team, right? This is before the Diamondbacks were around. You had nothing on. Oh, you like WGN stuff, right? Like that would be it. It was like the Cubbies and the listen to Harry Carey. I mean, I was in the Los Angeles area and I listened to so much Harry Carey. Are we stuck on 10 here? We got about 15 minutes. I want to take 3 more teams off the board to keep the show running here. If not, if we get stuck here, we will start up bright and early tomorrow a.m. at our 6:30 spot. But I mean, we can do this. We can do this. We are that close. 10 teams to go. Second half. Oh, nice play. Garvey, Reggie, Donnie, Baseball, Jeter, and Judge. That's a nice little PC. I bet you got some sick cards in that one. Mr. October. Jeter and Judge. That's some big names. Donnie B. What's wrong? Oh. What are they even talking about, though? Put some shades on, bro. Yeah, it's funny because, like, everything I even had as a kid, I had in one box and mainly was basketball cards, mid-90s. I guess a couple Kobe rookies, that kind of thing. I had baseball cards through Junk Wax era, but they all got tossed. And they were all Junk Wax, so. That's awesome. So you're still working on, like, trying to get something with Jeter. Get something with Reggie. He's been signing recently. He's signing for the A's. Rookie autos. Dude, that would be... That Judge rookie auto is pretty rad. Donnie Baseball rookie auto, like, just had him sign the... that was like the chase card from my childhood, was that Donnie. It was that Don Mattingly. Was it 84 tops was his rookie year? I remember that year right. Yep. That was the big chase, man. If you had that card, you wanted to dangle it out for a trade, it had a lot of buying power. It had a lot of buying power. Whoa. Upstairs heat there, huh? All right, we got just about 10 minutes to go here before we're gonna. So again, to extend the show, we'll get down. We got to get down to 7 teams. If not, we will pick up tomorrow morning. Jeter doesn't. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Because his 93, right? I don't think there were any like on card. I mean, there were, but not a lot of on card stuff in product. Because wasn't it Score that did, like, it was like a big deal when they had, like, it was like 92 Score and they had, like, Mickey Mantle, like Harmon Killebrew. They had some names, like, signing on-card autos in these, like, Junk Wax boxes. So they're, like, so few and far between. And then who did the, was it Mantle and Ken Griffey Jr.? Was that Upper Deck that paired them together in like a mid-90s set? But yeah, so rare. Yeah, so rare back then. Now they're just like, just pour out of boxes, autos. I think I was counting. I have 20 unlisted autos right now that like we're not gonna PC, but just have right, just like auto. I like just there's so many autos. How about Mason Wynn on the first Bowman Archives out of 50? It's an Archives though, but I look at this and I'm like, okay, it's a first Bowman, and he signed it. So what that he signed it as a buyback? Like, oh, do you have the F face card, or you're looking for it still? Yeah, see, that's a card. Like, I almost feel like it'd be fun to buy a bunch, and I know that set is more than others to buy just a bunch of wax and try to rip it. Be like the only card you're kind of chasing out of there, but is it 89 or 88? Has to be the earliest release, 89. Yeah. Right, and I think there's a way, and I haven't researched it, but I think it's kind of peripherally seen this, that like you can check somehow with like the case number or there's some kind of product code out there. Yeah. That you can tell if it's an early enough box for it. Yeah. Which, like, granted, those are probably the most expensive boxes, but still we're talking junk wax era.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Lots and lots, pallets of that stuff still around, as far as I understand it. Not necessarily that exact set, but
Your ticket to Italian. Try the new Italian summer menu. It just feels
it kind of makes me curious, like how many. If I just wanted to buy a box of 89 tops and just rip it, like what would that run, right? Let's see. Let's go sealed trading card boxes. You could pick up a box for $20. Yeah, I know. Fleer. I know the Billy Ripken's on Fleer. I'm just looking at like what these things could be had for. So here you go. So the Ripken Air with an 8, yeah. So the right code, just the first thing off the line here. It's about $100 more. It's 130. I'm sure you can find it for better. Here's one with the correct case code. This one's 360. See, you got to know the codes because everyone's putting their codes on the box on their like ads here. But I don't know which one. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there still. But yeah, all the ones, see, case code, what are they here? I'm just going to research this because there's so many and they're all different. What? Less than that, right? Well, what kind of condition are you getting it in? Ripken, base card in. I love how AI answers this question. I thought you ignored responses with F-bombs in it. This is new. AI is answering my question with an F-bomb. So 83 412 and 83 222. 8607A, yeah, so there's a few different iterations. So the card itself, see, for singles. I mean, you could buy, here's one, raw, $100, $80. So, I mean, it's kind of silly. Like, why? This is why I say, like, it'd be fun to rip that wax. But, I mean, you could just grab the card right here. It actually looks in damn good shape. $75. Raw. So they're out there. See, I'm like, how are you even telling? How do you even know? Is there something in that code that I'm missing as far as like how that even tells us the date? All right, Chad, we got 5 minutes to get 3 teams off the board. First number is here. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Okay. Yeah, like 89, 88, 89. Yeah. I gotcha. But yeah, so I mean, I'm looking at this now. Like, you can get this card for under $80, and in what looks like really good shape. And I think you're probably even still overpaying here. Let me see. Let's do a little card ladder research. So PSA 9 for 200. So it looks like it is. Card ladder would say it's worth about 65. I'm sure you can find one for 65. Raw. So yeah, not bad. I'd probably do that. I don't know. Wait till the rest of it. Come on. Pick them up here. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to get 3 teams. What do we think here? We'll be working with in the manana. Yeah, I feel like it might be. Yeah, that's one of those worth it getting the cards. It would just be fun to rip it, right? It'd be fun to rip it and hit like a PSA 10. Now that's an $800 card. That is an $800 card. It's a PSA 10, but it would be so fun to pull it. Yeah, but that's like the story of it, right? Like, buy singles, right? Because it's affordable, but rip wax because it's fun. It's way more exciting. All right. We got 7 in the chat. We just need 3 off the board here to extend the show. If not, we are going to push to tomorrow morning. Same time. We'll be back at 6:30 in the AM. Mountain time. Jones is going to be sad, I know. And I'm sorry, Jones. I was hoping we could get this done in one run this morning, but it looks like we are going to have to. Who's out there? Jones says he'll take Detroit if anyone else got a couple of other teams they want to take down. I'll give that a minute to percolate for anyone. Any takers on that? Believe you me, I'd rather run it today too. But we're going on 4.5 hours. Hit a wall at 10 teams. Hit a bit of a wall. Grab a quick What's up, Leo? Welcome in. Leo, we're trying to get 3 teams off the board to extend the show today.
2-2, 2 on, 1 down.
We have one member of the chat. Jones is up, down, or I should say down to buy the Tigers. If anyone's picking up a couple other teams to get us extended. If we don't extend today, we will be back tomorrow, early AM. And let me know if you want to package something up, too. If you got a couple teams you're looking at, you want to bundle them, we'll definitely get you some savings on them. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Just going to grab a... All right, so T. McLean's got Philly, Jones has got Detroit. We just need one more and then we extend. One more and then we extend. And I like it. We're pulling together here. I love it.
That could very well determine whether Liu Weihong stays in this game.
If you take those 2 down, we'll extend for. I'll extend for another half hour. Take those 2 down, and we'll extend. There we go. Done. All right. So let's see Philly and the Tigers come off, and we're still going.
Will this be a case of they had Liu Weihong on the ropes and they didn't knock him off and he gives you 5 or 6?
Oh, here, I'll grab it. Yeah, here. We'll pen it up, Tigers. There you go. Tigers are there. Philly's coming, and you just unlocked rookies, so you got more spot coupons too. Just saying. All right, and then Philly's pinned up. Wait, not pinned up. What is going on here? There are those Phillies. That'll buy us some more time. Phillies off the board. Thank you, T. McLean. Appreciate you. We got 8 teams left, folks. We can do this today. We can do this today. We are in single-digit territory. We got some extension. We got some extension, but I like the urgency. I like the urgency. I'm going to take a quick second, hop out. I got to go use the restroom. Oh, we'll be right back. I know that's more information than anyone needed, but that's why I'm not here. Grab a team. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go, I don't want to leave just the Phillies pinned up. We got all this right there. 8 spots remain. 8 spots remain.
With the pretzel bun, when I add the D1 mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level. It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon. Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
With Chewy Pharmacy, save 20% and make every pet a healthy pet. Get quality meds to help with anything. Fleas, allergies, or recoveries. Delivered fast. For great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy.
If your grandpa wears one of these, if your husband wears these on the weekend, if your mom wore this, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who served. Count on us. Count on USAA. See if you can join USAA today.
Well, one of the tenets of Little League Baseball, of course, is sportsmanship. You see it with the handshake at the end of the game. If a pitcher will hit a batter, they will go over and make sure the hitter is okay. The Johto Little League team from Tokyo, Japan, they 2025 Jack Roach Little League Baseball World Series Team Sportsmanship Award. Congratulations to them. The other 9 teams that were here also displayed phenomenal sportsmanship, as we congratulate all those that made it to Williamsport. 1996, the Chinese Taipei, that is sticking in their side a little bit.
Jones says, buy a team. Anyone do it? 8 to go. Come on. We can do it. We're close, too. Like, it's not even like extending the show. It's getting to rip. We can rip. We're right there. Right there. Go back on YouTube. Watch the hits recap from the first break. This case is nice. No pressure. Easton, what's up, Easton? Easton's grabbing a team. Let's go. Who do you got, Easton? We got 8 to go here. We got value teams. We've got top teams. You want to pair up, make a bundle? Let me know. RPA is still in play here. And if it's in this case, it's in these 4 boxes. No RPA hit in the first half. Ton of color, though. I'm just... Here, let's... Just for fun. Here's the first half. And just... Numbered ink. 9 autos. A couple of pearls. Dylan Cruz to 325, Acuna to 250, Altuve 75, Royce Lewis, Romo, Louder, Dolan. Look at all this color, 1/2. Jeez Louise. There's an Acuna to 25 on the rare. That was a nice hit. Baby Acuna there. Sasaki was there. Can't even hold on to all the color. Just kept going. Then we had a Drake Baldwin rare, a Shohei rare, little refractor timeline. Satin was in here earlier. Satin had the Blue Jays. I think the Blue Jays hit was... Where is this thing? That number Joe Carter card. That one. Yeah, Satin was in here with the Jays. Alright. I'll do it. Upon request. See if Satin is around. No Blue Jays, though. Did he already get the Blue Jays? No. Greg bundled those Blue Jays with the Cubs. Who wants to save with the bundle? Big savings with bundles, that's for sure. We got one more. We would keep going till noon Mountain Time. We got 2 of the 3 I wanted, so I extended for another half hour. That was sort of the compromise. Y'all stepped up, picked up a couple teams, so we kept going. I feel like we should get this done. The price, right, is right. We're in single digits. It's a half case. There's 8 autos. If if we get one of them off, we can do a lot sooner. If we get both of them off, hell, I might auction the rest. But let's see here. I mean, we got to find someone who knows the value of those spots, wants those chases, knows that they're not going to find them for anywhere less, and all that fun stuff. New folks, yes, indeed. We got 8 spots to go in the second half of our 2025 Topps Finest case. The RPA that is supposed to be in each case, if it's in this case, it is in these 4 boxes. It was not hit in the first half. Have the A's and the Nats still in play here. As well as 4 teams for under $50. The Red Sox and the Astros rounding us out. All right. We'll be focused. We'll be locked in. We'll be locked in looking for our next spots here. Let's fill them up, get them ripping here. 8 to go.
This one is to right field, and it happened to go on a run as Feliciano, but he's there to make the play. There are 2 men down. Follow the amazing kids.
8 to go. And we rip.
Download the Little League World Series app. Watch highlights, photos, schedules, and a whole lot more. Available in the app stores for Apple and Android devices. 2 down, and it's Jen Zadok. He is one of the extra hitters. Strike 1. This is a tactic that we've seen a lot on the international side with the squaring the bunt, pulling back, maybe trying to affect the pitcher.
Shake and bake.
How about the foul territory dive by Anthony Santos? I mean, if you're going to go, go. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, let's give him some credit. Just lay out. There's the Sports Center top 10 waiting in fair or foul territory. And they know it. And 0-2.
Red Sox, White Sox, Astros, A's, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nats. Those are the 8 that remain. 7 in the chat, 8 teams on the board. Best prices on the app.
They say that Jim has a dark sense of humor, but what do y'all think that means? Like 12 years old? Yeah. Where are we going with dark sense of humor?
We are trying to get this done today. Do everything we can. I'm good with extending as long as we have some teams moving. We have the early AM tomorrow to finish up if needed. If necessary, as they say.
Meet the IHOP House Faves Value Menu. Everything's just $6. Let the breakfast mix combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6.
Believe you me, I'd love to rip and sort and ship and do all of that over the next couple of days, and limit it to tomorrow only.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
We were torn apart at birth. That's dramatic. This is the story
part of the sandwich and his crust. Irresistible? Is that what people are saying? That's it. Irresistible. Uncrustable is not the best part of the sandwich.
This is a meal. A tender Italian steak and mozzarella sandwich. So good, we can't stop saying focaccia meal.
Focaccia. 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 Focaccia.
Focaccia.
Ah, focaccia. Try the new Italian steak and mod sandwich. It just feels good at Panera.
It's Dancing with the Stars.
ATX, welcome back. 8 to go. 8 to go. Some pretty decent names on the board here.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part.
Otherwise, we are just hanging, watching some Little League.
On our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the most reliable internet with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same.
What's up, Nathan?
Does your home need a refresh? It's time for a makeover with New Champion Siding. There are so many styles and colors to choose from. The possibilities are endless. And don't get me started on new entry doors. Now's the best time to save big.
Right now, get 30% off your siding project. So many colors and styles to choose from. Get started now and save.
I could do this all day.
Give your home the makeover it deserves. Call 888-4CHAMPION or schedule your free in-home estimate online. Denver 7 News.
Yo, Satin, what's up? Jones said we should tag you. Check it out. Make sure you saw the rest of the teams we had left. So I thought I would ping you just to show off some teams. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Your buddy Jones says hello. See? We are so close, single digits, 8 to go. 8 in the chat, 8 on the board.
What a scene today. 78 degrees. Very little room on the lower hill, and the bottom is full. The top is beginning to fill. The anticipation for the 3:30 game between Nevada and Connecticut.
Okay, I will let you know. I think the floor is completely open. I love it, John. John's playing matchmaker today. ATX, I got a feeling we can do it, but we'll see. You might surprise me with some big stick here. Yes, I'll do that. Yes, I will do that. All right. Fair deal. Okay, I'm going to put it in the most odd space ever. I'm going to put it under the White Sox. Because I'm a rebel like that. All right, so White Sox. And the question is, can I do it? I did it. All right. That is pinned for you. That is gone. That leaves us with 6 teams. That leaves us with 6 teams. Let's get 2 off. We'll dollar start. What the heck? Let's get 2 off and we'll dollar start. Thank you, ATX, as always. Johnny is back. 2 more teams come off the board, Johnny, and we will dollar start. Oh, I'm going to go take some dishes. Take a couple coffee mugs where they belong.
This is a huge Saturday, not only here but around the world, as they are watching Chinese Taipei and certainly in Aruba and in the United States. Check it out. The Connecticut-Nevada game later on. Liam Payne is a third baseman. He failed his first punt attempt. And now 0-2.
Let's go chat. Like all the pressure is turned to Satin. No pressure. None at all. All right, let me see. Who are we potentially dollar starting? Rangers, Cardinals. Let's see. Mariners. A's. A's. Astros. And Red Sox. Okay. Those are our 6 possibilities. Bubba, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We are looking. Oh, I should probably pin the break. I always do that. All right, there's the break pin. 6 more got to come down. Or sorry, 6 more. 6 more to sell. We got to get 2 off the board. We're going to dollar start. But we need to sell 2 more teams. It's a requirement. Yes, Johnny. Let's get 2 more teams off the board. All right. Red Sox, Rangers. Red Sox, Rangers. That's 118 in spots. 90 in cost. Oops. 104. Good deal on them. You like that? Johnny, you're good? Yep. All right. So, Rangers. Jones is so excited. I can't blame you. All right. Let's see. Rangers gone. And Red Sox. Modified. Pinned. Right there for you. Those 2 come off. And we're ready to go. I will tag Greg. Let's see, Greg. Let me hit a start break. Okay. And let me see, Greg. Get the whole handle here. Greg Har, I'm guessing, right? Yep, got him. Tagged. There we go. Trying to think who else wanted to tag. All right, we're going to dollar start 4 teams. Those 4 teams, the Astros, the A's, the Mariners, and the Cardinals. Not in that order. We're actually going to go. Let's go with the Mariners first. So we're going to run through our checklist on these Mariners and then get them going. They are a $44 team. And their checklist, the ink on their checklist, Edgar Martinez on the Creator's Auto. You got Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear on the debut autos. You got finest autographs from Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. You got the RPA with Locklear on there. You have the Gustograph with Ichiro signing. And you have a Rookie Cup anniversary auto with Ken Griffey Jr. So, that is the Mariners. They are a $44 team. We are running them right now at $1. Go get them down below. $44 spot up for $1 right now with the Mariners. It is a cleanup at 11. 25% of the original ask. $14 a steal. $30 off. 27 off at 17. Harrison looking to take him down. $20 still a steal. Over half price. ATX getting sneaky. For the snipe and the win, ATX $21. Good take. Nice take. All right. What do we have left? Let's see. Yeah, that's way way under cost. See, good stuff here. This is why I like to make a deal. All right, let's see. Cardinals next. Ichiro hanging out on ATX's chase list. All right, the Cardinals are next here. Dollar start. Let's see what we have here on the Cardinals checklist. We have Creators Autos, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. We have Sajaci on the debut auto. Finest Autos, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Thomas Sajaci. We got Sajaci on the RPA. And those RPAs still in play here. Pujols, Wynn, and Ozzie Smith signing on the Gustagraphs. We have a Rookie Cup dual auto, Brendan Donovan, Mason Wynn, and a Rookie Cup dual auto, Mason Wynn, and Albert Pujols. That is the Cardinals checklist. They are also a $44 team in this break, and they are going to be down below for $1 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, Cardinals down below for $1, a $44 team. In this break, we are finishing out our break here, 22-25. I love the checklist. The Cardinals checklist just has names on it that are almost borderline unbelievable. Borderline unbelievable. 17 off on those Cardinals for Hammer Time. Take them down. Appreciate you. All right. Last two. We have the Astros and the A's. Astros and the A's. So real quick, Astros checklist rundown. We have a bullish with Cam Smith. We have Finest Autos, Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb. We have Gustagraphs, Nolan Ryan, and Roger Clemens, just for fun. We have smashing through short print here. The another potential low short print case hit sort of thing. Cam Smith or Jose Altuve. Then we have George Springer on the Rookie Cup anniversary auto. The Astros are a $64 team, and they are going to be down below for $1. In 3, 2, 1, go get them. Astros, $64 spot here. $1. It's a half case. This is a half case, 2025 Finest. Half case, 8 auto guarantee in this break. Astros are down below. It's a $64 team running right now at $42. Cam Smith on the chase here. The value is still huge. Still huge. Big savings on those Astros. Minhan looking like it's the last second snipe. There we go. $48. Nice take there on those Astros. Right at my cost. There you go. All right. Appreciate you, Minhan. Thank you for hopping in. All right. Last but not least, we're going to dollar start the A's in a half case, 2025 Finest. The A's, the Athletics are a $174 team in this break. On their checklist, you are looking at rookie chases, two big names, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Mason Miller also signs for the A's. And you have an RPA with Jacob Wilson. You have a Finest Auto, Dennis Eckersley, and a Gustagraph with Reggie Jackson. Yeah. That's the A's, $174 team running down below. And then we rip. They are going for $1 in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Crazy Carl's card rips right here for those A's. This is a steal at anything. 101 is where it's at. It's still a steal. We're still $73 off on the A spot right now. Still $73 off on the A's. Still a huge savings. $174 team. Minhan does know what's up. So does T. McLean. $174 team. About to go for $50 off. There it is. T. McLean taking down those A's. Appreciate you hopping in there. We are full. We are full. All right. Well, let's rip. Congrats, everyone. We made it. We did it. I know Jones is absolutely stoked. Jones was pulling hard for us to get this thing done. Let's do our roll call real quick, and then let's rip. All right. This is... Oh, let me turn off the autofocus to get the fixed focus. It works a hell of a lot better. All right. Fixed focus. Yeah, we did it. We pulled it off. All right. Break 1072 for 4 boxes. Half case 2025 Topps Finest. Here are the teams. We have the Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Marlins going to play the payoff pitch, Zach. We have the Braves and the Orioles to Ryan. We have the Red Sox and the Rangers to Johnny Burton. We have the Cubs and the Blue Jays to Greg Harr. We have the White Sox and the Nationals to ATX. Jones, you have the Reds and the Yankees. The Rockies, Brewers, and Twins are going to Zach. Jones has the Tigers. Minhen, you have the Astros. ATX has the Royals. ATX, you have the Angels and the Giants. Hunk has the Dodgers. MB Concept Creations, you have the Mets. T. McLean, you have the A's. T. McLean, you also have the Phillies. Hunk has the Pirates. ATX has the Padres. ATX has the Mariners. Hammer Time has the Cardinals. And MB Concept Creations, you have the Rays. All right, everyone. We are locked in. Plenty of sleeves and top loaders at the ready. And we are going to go again. Time for Zoltar.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
Men of character. Be a stand-up individual. Gain trust. All right, and some hits, please, Zoltar, right? That's what we're here for, the hits. Yes, sir. Okay. Here we go. First box, break 1072. Good luck, chat. Make sure we're caught up on the chat and I'm not doing anything goofy there. Nope, we're good. All right. I spent like a whole first half a box. Was it last break? Look, with the chat like all lagged for no reason. Empty box. And I couldn't figure it out till I realized I was scrolled halfway down on accident. Oops to me. Okay. Zoltar Sandberg. Yeah. Zoltar's calling your shot. Okay. Here we go. That is not an orange. This whole thing has been tricking me with that. Sugano, Tatis, Ellie, Gunner, out the gate. What is this here? We have a... What is going on here? This is an oil spill, I believe. I believe we have an oil spill. Somebody correct me if I am wrong here. But I believe that's what I'm looking at. Unless I'm crazy. I don't know what this is. It's not numbered. It's got a funny design that looks very much like... That's a common oil spill. Thank you very much, Zach. Yes, Kyle Tucker and the Cubbies picking up the common oil spill. There we go. So I figured we were working with there. Kumar Rocker on the checkerboard. We have Kevin Alcantara also going to the Cubs on the rare magenta to 200. Yeah, very interesting. It kind of caught me off guard. Vladdy Daddy on the creators. There's a Nick Kurtz common refractor and a Grant McCray on the uncommon. There we go. So, Kurtz refractor. First oil spill I think I've come across as well. Like I said, definitely caught me off guard. Wasn't sure what we were dealing with there for a second. Cubbies also picking up an Alcantara on the rare magenta. That's Greg here on these Cubbies. There we go. Pair of Cubs up there. And Kumar Rocker on the uncommon checkerboard. Okie dokie. Greg's starting us off. Greg is starting us off. It's either a rare or an auto there. Either a rare or an auto. Well, we'll see. Luis Angel Acuna, Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan, Hae-Sung Kim. It is a rare. Emmanuel Clase on the rare. And we have Freddie Peralta. Ooh, here's a nice one coming for the Nats on the checkerboard. How about on the rare, Dylan Cruz, 74 on the print, 75 on the run, going out to the Nats. We'll take that. Dylan Cruz love. Little Dylan Cruz love. Nice take there. I believe ATX has our Nats spot. Rhett Lauder on the debut. Sajasi on the arrivals. And a George Springer uncommon. Wouldn't be a pack without Lauder, right? Agreed. The Reds are there. The Reds show up. They represent, if you will. All right. Is this... I feel like every pack I pick up feels like the thick pack. It's not it, though. We have purple. Mason Wynn. Austin Riley, Ryan McMahon, Freddie Peralta. Whoa! And then how about, I believe, I'm gonna flip it to confirm. Oh, I don't know. This is the oh God, what is the set here? Somebody else can have to help me in the chat here. Red Sox. Is it breaking through? Yeah. Breaking out, breaking through. Rafi Devers for the Red Sox. Formerly of Red Sox fame. Now a giant man, as we know. Gabriel Moreno on the rare. Then how about a Mason Wynn on the uncommon purple refractor to 200? One. Let me check here. Sugano on the debut. We have All Rise, Aaron Judge on the finest moments, and Trey Sweeney on the uncommon. Let me check here on that. A couple of the oil spill and the breaking through. I will research that in a quick jiffy. Gabriel Moreno on the rare. S20, yes, I believe is the card number. That's what threw me off because I was looking for the S20 is the card number. I was looking for something to indicate what the set would be. That does not seem to be breaking through, but so it goes. What are we calling this here? This is a very cool card. Why can't... There it is. Smashing through, not breaking through. That's why the S. 1 in every 192 packs, which is 32 boxes, and we get 8 a case. So that is, what, 1 in every 4 cases? 1 in every 4 cases for the smashing through Rafi Devers. Nice hit there. All right, onward. We're still looking for ink. We are still looking for ink in this box. And some purple and I think ink coming there as well. So we'll do this. Jacob Wilson on the arrivals. There's a Paul Skeens on the creators to 75. A little pickup there for the Pirates. Edwin Diaz on the uncommon. Then we have Brian Reynolds, Josh Young, Chase Dolander, PCA. There's our first ink going out to the White Sox. Mark Burrell on the base auto for the White Sox, followed by a Ryan McMahon checkerboard refractor and a Xander Bogaerts rare purple to 125. All right, first ink is out. It is a White Sox. ATX picking up the first bit of ink here with the bundle with the Nats. That's the most eclectic bundle I think I've ever seen. I'll take the Nats and the White Sox, please. Love it. All right, Skeensy to 75. We like those. And McMahon. Love the eclectic bundle. Love it, love it. It paid off, too. All right, still looking for more ink here as we continue to add to the stage. Is that blue ink, I think? Blue ink, I think. Here we go. Swellenbaugh on the arrivals. Matt Shaw on the debut. Mason Wynn on the uncommon. Amador on the base. Fitz. Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout. I'm going to pull from the back here. We have Christian Walker, 284 on the print, 350 on the run. And for the Mets, yes, we do. How about that color match for the Mets? 26 on print, 99 on the run. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie auto. Nice take, Mets. Who has the Mets? MB Concepts, are you here? Did you make it back? Did you see the alert? Did you see the alert? No lie detected. There we go. ATX playing chess, we're playing checkers. With that bundle, right? Yeah, like, give me a break. We pull that off. All right, Christian Walker. Funny. Hunk is funny. You all are funny. Love it. Okay. Matt Shaw. Debut. Swellaba. Okay, last pack, box 1. So far, so good, I'd say. MB came and bought early this morning and hadn't made it back. Ooh, this time we have orange. We have orange, folks. It's coming. Actual orange, like not bullshit. Harry man doesn't know the difference between orange and just an upside down card orange. All right, Juan Soto, Cam Smith on the rookie refractor. Yes, indeed. Matt Olson on the uncommon. Brent Rooker, Chase Young, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve. And we have Trey Turner on the uncommon checkerboard. We have Austin Riley on the common checkerboard. And our orange is, I don't know who it is, but it's to 15. How about NJ Melendez for the Kansas City Royals? I don't know who that is, but it's really low numbered. MJ Melendez going out to the Royals to 15. I mean, I know who Melendez is, but anyway, guess who? The chess master, the grandmaster, ATX picking up the Melendez rare. Nice take. Color match. Sort of. Color match if you're looking for the Astros, maybe. All right, Cam Smith. Refractor. Soto Creators. Cam Smith Refractor deserves a top load like a Kurtz Refractor deserves a top load. Indeed. All right. All right. That was a fun little first box. Little appetizer. Had some hits in there we hadn't seen yet. Let's move into course number 2.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
Don't live with regrets. Do the things you would want to do. Enjoy the experiences. Give us the hits, please, Zoltar. Big time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Empty box. Is that the thick one? Like every time. Every single time. I think I got the thick one. I don't. We have some magenta and some purple, possibly. DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Logan Webb, Kyle Schwarber, Shota, Jordan Lawler on the uncommon checkerboard. Then we have a Jackson Jobe, nice little rookie pickup here for the Tigers on the rare magenta to 200. J-Ram on the common purple refractor to 250. James Wood on the debut. I was looking to see if that was a refractor. It is not. Devin Williams on the refractor and Seiya Suzuki on the uncommon. Voltaire, what does Voltaire say? Bind as many breaks as possible. Yes. I have to reprogram the toy at some point. Grab spots, please. That's what Jones says too. Grab a spot. We got it done, Jones. Appreciate you. You were the momentum behind this fill for sure. Then we had the right mix at the right moment. All right. That's how it gets done. Not yet, but either a rare or an auto, and we have gold. We love gold. All right. Luis Angel Acuna on the arrivals. Jackson Holiday on the creators. Adley Rushman on the uncommon. Jonathan India. James Wood. Tariq Skubal. Bryce Harper. It is a rare Ellie De La Cruz. We'll take that. Then we have a Jace Young on the rookie checkerboard. And our gold. Ooh. It is a Dodger that bats left-handed and puts their hand really high on the bat. How about gold? Shohei Ohtani, bookend 50 out of 50. Bang, bang, Dodgers. Nice hit. Nice hit. Who has my Dodgers this time? Hunk. Take that one down. The gold Shohei. We'll stick that up there for now. Goodness gracious. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Who bats lefty with their hand real high? Hey, he's got a nice little high set up there. Shohei Ohtani. Yeah. Nice take. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right? Shohei's cards are out of control. They're out of control. You really think that's a 4-figure card? That's wild. I would be like, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Not one bit. He is like on fire. Bookend too. That card's sick. Nice hit, Dodgers. All right, here we go. We got more color coming. I think that's our first auto too. I'm gonna go back here. All right, Corey Seager on the creators. Christian Campbell on the debut. C.J. Abrams on the uncommon. Bobby, Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, J-Rod, Salvi Perez. I'm gonna pull from the back because I think the next card is an auto. I think it could be another rare. Let's see. No, it is a rare. There we go. Fernando Tatis Jr. I just kind of went with it. And Matt Olson on the uncommon to 200 for the Braves. Ooh. All right. There we go, Bravos. A little rare pickup here for the Padres. Nice take, Christian Campbell. Seeker. All right. Pack 3, box 2. Over halfway in the second box. Oh, I didn't get CJ. There we go. Okay. That is looking blue. Alcantara on the arrivals. Kyle Tucker on the creators. Colt Keith on the uncommon. Garrett Cole. Tyler Locklear. Corbin Carroll. Lubob. And we have ink coming. Let's slide that ink back. Brent Rooker on the checkerboard. How about Ellie on the common blue to 200? Nice take there. Reds. Lubob again. And first ink is a Giant. How about Grant McCray on the sky blue? 58 on the print. 150 on the run for those Giants. I don't know who has the Giants. Oh, wait. ATX. The Grandmaster. The chess Grandmaster there. Ellie De La Cruz to 200. ATX does have coverage. ATX does have coverage. That is right. That's what happens with coverage. You hits. Nice hit. Bobby Fischer of breaking. Brent Rooker. Checkerboard here. I love it. All right. Last two packs. Box 1. Still looking. This, again, feels fat. Not the RPA pack yet, though. They all feel fat. They're just loaded. That's why. They're just loaded. This is something. I think it's our next auto. I don't know where it's coming from. Acuna, Sasaki, Jordan Alvarez, Francisco Alvarez, Zach Wheeler. That's a pattern. And this is our next ink. I'm going to hide it because I can. We didn't see it. Luis Castillo, magenta to 350 for the Mariners. Then we have a Finest Timelines with Jackie Robinson. We have a Jackson Jobe on the creators. Mark Vientos on the uncommon. There's Zach Wheeler again. And our next ink is another White Sox. How about Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox? This is almost sort of poetic at this point. Like, this is crazy. We'll put Brooks Baldwin up there in front of Mark Burrell. Jeez Louise. White Sox case. ATX strikes again. ATX strikes again. Oh, look, who has the Mariners and the Luis Castillo on the magenta to 350? I'll give you 2 guesses. All right. Last pack, box 2. Good luck, chat. And then we'll be at our halfway point. And we will be at our... Oh, we got a pearl? Is that a pearl? I think that's a pearl. Okay. Hey, Sung Kim on the arrivals. Connor Norby on the rookie refractor. Justin Verlander on the uncommon. Drake Baldwin. Caleb Durbin. Corey Seager. Juan Soto. We have Luis Angel Acuna on the checkerboard uncommon. Followed, God, that feels thicker than normal. Followed by a Mike Trout on the checkerboard common. And our pearl is a Yankee. All rise. On the rare. How about that one? 15 on the print, 30 on the run. Rare checkerboard pearl. Nice hit. All rise. There it is. That is a filthy, filthy hit there for the Yankees. The big dogs came out to eat today. Look at Shohei to 50 and Aaron Judge to 30 on the rare. Oh, God. Nice hit, Dodgers. Nice hit, Yankees. Let's see. We'll get him in there. Are they in there? He's in there. All right. Woo! My goodness gracious. Another nice case. 2 solid cases of finest. We still got 2 boxes to go in this break. Let's see what else we can pull out of this thing. Jeez Louise. All right. The man making all the magic happen here. None other than Zoltar. Yeah. Jones. Solid hit. What's a 101? No. 15 on the print, 30 on the run. Still filthy. Pearl rare. Looks very clean, too, as far as I can tell. That and the Shohei both looking very clean. Okay. Don't remove all doubt. Just give us the hits, Zoltar. The hits. On the rare, Jones. Yes, indeed. On the rare. It is a big hit. Big hit. We got a couple of non-auto just monsters here with Shohei and Aaron Judge. That's the kind of thing you kind of always hoping for when you're picking up Yankees and Dodger spots. Those 2 guys show up. And boy, did they. All right. Empty box. No RPA yet. Are we going to have one? Is that another? No. That is something, though. All right, let's go there. Martinez on the arrivals. Kevin Alcantara on the uncommon refractor. J-Ram on the uncommon. Edgar Caro. Brooks Lee. Rafael Devers. Francisco Lindor. Ketel Marte. Then we have Nolan Shanwell on the uncommon checkerboard. And Tigers. Jackson Jobe. 325 on the common sky blue refractor. What's going on in this game here? Chinese Taipei, Taiwan, I guess, up 1-0. You want me to do like this? I'll do that. Yeah. I mean, right now it's these two brutes here. Here, let's see if we can split some stage. There we go. Those 2 kings of baseball hanging out. Sorry. I was messing the stage up with some Brooks Baldwin ink. With your permission. It's your ink. We'll slide it off to the side. All right. Still looking for it. More blue coming. How about Aaron Judge on the Creators? I believe this is a refractor. No? No, it's funny how these inserts have refractors, though. Aaron Judge on the Creators. Luis Angel Acuna on the debut. This is Jose Altuve on the uncommon. Justin Henry Malloy. Christian Yelich. Andrew McCutchen. Will Wagner. Luis Angel Acuna on the rare. Nice little pickup for the Mets there. Mason Wynn on the checkerboard common. And we have blue for a Tiger. We have Tariq Skubal. There's a nice little pickup for the Tigers on the uncommon blue to 150. Tigers are eating as well. Those carnivorous cats they are. All right. Nice take. Give Luis Angel Acuna rare a little load here. All right. Sorry. All right. Pack 3, box 3. Lucky threes. No RPA yet. Magenta coming. There's Shohei on the finest timelines. Matt Shaw on the arrivals. Brent Rooker on the uncommon. Kevin Alcantara, Jackson Jobe, Jaron Duran, Matt Shaw, Jackson Merrill. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the rare. And for the Reds, we have Rhys Hines. We've been talking about Rhys Hines for a minute on the uncommon magenta. 230 on the print, 300 on the run. Now we need to bring in some stage space, which still happened a little bit later than it did in that first half case that we had there. There he is, Mr. Rhys Hines. All right, Shohei, Merrill. Pack 4, box 3. And looks like blue. Possibly an auto in this one too. Trey Turner, I think this is one of the auto packs. Connor Norby on the debut. Jace Young on the uncommon. Freddie Freeman, Christian Walker, Matt McClain. There's our auto. I am going to put Luis Castillo back there. Look at Altuve for a second on the checkerboard. Then look at Angel Martinez on the common checkerboard, blue checkerboard to 99 for those Guardians. And our auto's a little different. It's a little different. It is a Brave. It looks like it might be gold. Yes, it is, to 50. How about Chipper Jones on the finest moments auto? 24 on the print, 50 on the run for those Braves. Yes, indeed. Bang, bang, Ryan. This had been a Braves and Orioles case early on. And we just picked up another nice little Braves auto there for sure. All right, let's slide this over there. Even start to do a little bit of this. Okay. All right. A nice little auto pickup for the Braves. I like those names. Chipper Jones, right? I mean, no offense to Nacho Alvarez, but I'd take that all day over like a Nacho Alvarez. Just saying. Oh God, Scooball's about to go timber. Okay, last 2 packs. Still looking for any sign of an RPA. Maybe we don't get one. I don't know. Last 2 packs, box 4 and some color. Ooh, color to start. Jace Young for the Tigers. 105 on the print, 150 on the run on the debut. Blue. Whoa, Dodgers. Hae-Sung Kim on the debut. 29 on the print, 50 on the run. Let's start sleeving these. Nice take there, Dodgers. Jeez Louise, gold. There is gold. I love gold. Nice take, Dodgers. That's a solid pickup. Jace Young is also a solid pickup. All right. Junior Caminero, Spencer Strider, Angel Martinez, Royce Lewis, Sajacy, Ketchel. I think our ink is coming next, so I'm going to pull from the back. Cole Reagan's 250, 239 on the print, 250 on the run. I believe the sky blue uncommon. And ink is a Rocky. Greg Jones, 48 on the print, 75 on the run. The Rocky spot has produced a hit. Payoff pitch, Zach picking it up. Congrats, Zach. What's the sorry about that? What do we got here? Oh, the hits. Is that who split the Dodger spot? Johnny, you had it the first break. Hunk had it in the second. Is that what we're apologizing for? I'm not even sure. Mike Jones. Gotcha. Mike Jones. Greg Jones. Gold ink. Not ink, sorry. Gold. Gold debut. Yes, we are fading Shohei and Aaron some. It's all out of focus anyway. Okay. Here we go. Alcantara on the debut. Wyatt Langford on the common refractor. Mike Trout on the uncommon. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz. Willie Adames. Jackson Chireo. We have Jung-Hoo Lee on the rare checkerboard refractor. J-Ram on the common checkerboard. And Rangers, we have Josh Young, 62 on the print, 75 on the run. Just to occupy more space on the stage with more color. What? Jones has hit. Hunk has hit. ATX has hit. Who hit the tag? Who had the Rangers here? With all these bundles now, that's the one thing I do lose track of. There you go, Johnny. Is who has what, because it's all so spread out everywhere. All right. Last box, chat. Good luck. Here we can slide Josh back there. Come on, if we're getting an RPA, it's going to be in here. It's going to be in this box. Let's go. Good luck. Oh, yes. Hopefully RPA time. Jeez Louise. Oh, I love this one. Relax and enjoy yourself now. Stop and smell the roses. Be lazy every once in a while. It's okay. It is okay. All right. Hits, please, Mr. Zoltar. Big hit here. Big hit here. All right. Good luck, chat. I don't know. All right, only one way to find out. Not this one. Not this one. What does this one have? I don't know if anything. Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Caden Dana, Vladdy Daddy, Dylan Cruz on the uncommon checkerboard. Then we have Alan Roden for the Blue Jays, 65 on the print, 300 on the magenta uncommon. Ben Rice on the arrivals, Jackson Jobe on the uncommon rookie refractor, and Ellie on the uncommon. All right, slow-ish start. Box 1, or box 4, I should say, pack 1. I think that's just the secret. Every pack has some color. Keeps it interesting. Keeps interest in the set, etc., etc. All right. Not here. Not here, but, big but. I think we have red. I don't know, that could be magenta. I think that's red, though. I think that's red. I think. All right, Altuve on the creators. Jacob Wilson on the debut. Gunner. There's Aaron Judge. Mookie Betts. Ronald Acuna Jr. Sasaki. Jason Dominguez on the rare. Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Do we have red? Oh boy. Do we have red? Is that red? Hae-Sung Kim. 5 on the print, 10 on the run. Red for the Dodgers. Nice hit, Hunk. Little Hae-Sung Kim rookie to 10. There you go. Nice hit. All right. That's a bit bang-bangy. Whew. Chase Dolander, J-Dom on the rare. Ohtani fake out. I thought it was an Ohtani for a second. I mean, look at the hands are... that's not quite as high as Ohtani. But yeah, I did think for a second that was possibly an Ohtani. I did think for a second. Still take a Hae-Sung Kim to 10. All right. Is this it? Nope. Nope. All right, what do we have? Can't tell. Swellenbaugh, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton. There's Shohei. Rhett Lauder. Blake Snell on the rare. Haven't seen Blake Snell ever. And how about Dodgers hit parade right now? How about Roki Sasaki on the uncommon to 250, 196 on the print, 250 on the run. Nick York on the rookie arrivals, Ozzie Albies on the creators, and a Colton Cowser uncommon. Well, Dodgers. Nice pickups. Nice pickups. Just put him in the Dodgers territory over here. Okay. 3 more packs. Still looking for our 2 autos. Still looking for an RPA. Can't say that we have it. Which would be a first for me. I'm sure not a first ever. If we don't have one. It looks like we have our auto there, or an auto. Let's go that, I think. Josh Young on the common checkerboard. Zach Wheeler on the common purple checkerboard. Roki Sasaki on the debut. Carlton Fisk on the finest timelines. Tatis Jr. on the uncommon. Kobe Mayo. Riley Green. Connor Norby. Devin Williams. Auto number 1 is a Tiger. It is Kerry Carpenter. Here's a Kerry Carpenter base auto as our first auto of box 4. Running out of space, so we'll go there. There we go. More Tigers hits. Zach Wheeler. Josh Young. All right. 2 packs. Last 2. Luck chat. There it is. Ding, ding, ding. All right. We'll move it all the way to the back. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready, chat? We got our RPA. Boy, I was like, we're really not going to get one? All right, Jace Young, Tigers. Hit parade keeps coming. 38 on the print, 250 on the run. Roki Sasaki on the rookie creators. Dylan Cruz on the Arrivals Refractor. That is definitely a refractor there. Alan Roden on the uncommon rookie. Pete Alonso for the Mets. And our RPA is oriented this way. Well, would you believe it? We have a Rocky. Adele Amador. 226 on the print, 299 on the run for those Rockies. The Rockies came through with the RPA. Who has them? Like, this is where I get lost. I think they got picked up a while ago. Payoff pitch Zach has the Rockies. Yes, indeed. Congrats, Zach. Amador. I recognize this card. ATX, I think you actually already have one of these, don't you? Is this the same? Am I remembering this right? The Amador RPA? I got no response on my my offer or ask about that one. There we go, Amador. Yep. All right. Oop. Hello. Okay. Amador goes there. There. Alan Roden. What? Well, Alan Roden gets a penny sleeve. Dylan Cruz on the Arrivals Refractor. We'll top load that. Creators. Here's Jace Young. Purple common for the Tigers. Okay, I am officially out of... Wait, no, I got one more. All right, that's good because we got one more pack. We have one more pack. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Maybe some last pack. Mojo Magic inbound. We will see. Looks blue back there, whatever it is. All right, Kumar Rocker on the debut. Xander Bogaerts on the rare refractor. Reese Hines on the uncommon. Manny Machado. Orbelis Martinez. Max Muncy. Drew Thorpe. We have Clayton Kershaw. There we go on the rare checkerboard for the Dodgers. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. And our last hit of the break is a Dodger. How about we close it out with a rare Roki Sasaki rookie, 41 on the print, 99 on the run. Dodgers spot was good this half. All right. There we go. Okay. Kirsch. Xander. Kumar, and then let's go through the hits if you want to stick around and see our recap here. Next week again, Logo Fractor in a mixer with Chrome, with Chrome Hobby. So we'll be running that next week. Let's see, ink we'll keep together. All right. We'll come down here. So much. I think there's possibly more of this one. It's hard to tell. There's so much. It's kind of ridiculous. We're just going to go through it. As best we can. All right. Here, we'll do that. Okay. Hits recap. Break 1072, a half case, 4 boxes, 2025 finest. We have Jace Young, 38 on the print, 250 on the run. Zach Wheeler, 22 on print, 150 on the run. Alan Roden, 65 on print, 300 on the run. Reese Hines, 230 on the print, 300 on the run. Cole Reagans, 239 on print, 250 on the run. Jace Young on the debut, 105 on the print, 150 on the run. Angel Martinez on the blue checkerboard, 53 on the print, 99 on the run. Josh Young on the green common, 62 on print, 75 on the run. MJ Melendez, 8 on the print, 15 on the run for the rare Royals card. Kyle Tucker on the oil spill, common oil spill for the Cubbies. Ellie De La Cruz, 148 on the print, 200 on the run. Matt Olson, 115 on print, 200 on the run. Dylan Cruz, 74 on print, 75 on the run on the rare purple checkerboard. Nice hit there. 137 on the print, 200 on the run for the Cubs and Kevin Alcantara on the rare magenta. Paul Skeens on the Creators, 72 on print, 75 on the run on the green. Christian Walker, 284 on the print, 350 on the run for those Astros. Jackson Jobe on the rare magenta, 177 on the print, 200 on the run. J-Ram, 129 on print, 250 on the purple common refractor. Mason Wynn on the uncommon, 118 on print, 200 on the run for those Cardinals. Xander Bogaerts, 23 on the print, 125 on the run on the rare purple. Then we have Jackson Jobe, 303 on print, 325 on the sky blue common rookie. Luis Castillo, 202 on print, 350 on the run for the magenta. Then we have the smashing through Rafael Devers hit for the Red Sox. We have, that's a 1 in 4 case hit there for the Red Sox. Tree Skubal, 72 on the print, 150 on the uncommon blue for the Tigers. Then we have Hae-Sung Kim, 29 on the print, 50 on the run on the gold debut for the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, 50 on print, 50 on the run, book in gold common. Hae-Sung Kim, 5 on the print, 10 on the run on the common red rookie. Not that red rookie. Roki Sasaki, 196 on the print, 250 on the uncommon sky blue. Roki Sasaki on the rare, 41 on the print, 99 on the run. Then we have Aaron Judge on the rare Pearl checkerboard refractor. Nice hit there on the Pearl. 15 on the print, 30 on the run for the Yankees. Then our autos, Grant McCray on the rookie auto. Kerry Carpenter on the base auto. Brooks Baldwin on the rookie auto. Is that Carpenter or refractor? It is. Carpenter is a refractor auto. Brooks Baldwin on the rookie auto. Mark Burrell on the base auto. We have Luis Angel Acuna, 26 on print, 99 on the run. Greg Jones, 48 on print, 75 on the run for the Rockies. Then our RPA in the box, or in the case, I should say, 226 on the print, 299 on the run for Adele Amador and the Rockies. And last but not least, Chipper Jones, 24 on the print, 50 on the run on the gold finest moments auto for the Braves. That was break 1072. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. Again, next week back with Logo Fractor and Chrome. We will see you next Saturday morning, bright and early. That chipper is yours. You had the Bravos. Yes, indeed. You missed that one. Yeah. That was one of our bigger hits right there. No worries. Yep. All you. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Congrats, everyone, to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. Here we go. Let's see if there's anywhere to into. Otherwise, I don't know. Anyone to rage? Satin's on. Let's go see Satin. In 3, 2, 1. Bye.